Okay, guys, it's a partially prepared speech. I'm gonna say it anyway because I feel like it's important and interesting in the context. When I started playing Mafia and Swipple, it felt a bit hard for me since I was playing for like 2 months then or something like that. It was hard for me to participate in Russian-speaking lobbies because my level wasn't that good. So I started playing in the English-speaking lobbies because it was kind of more. Um, People were less toxic, and even if you make mistakes, everyone is forgiving and stuff like that. And the first 100 games, or like 150 games I played on Swipe were mostly in the English-speaking lobbies, which I'm really grateful for because then I was able to easily transition to the Russian-speaking Mafia and stuff like that. So sometimes I even join them to kind of help and support to teach and learn something new. Yeah, that's kind of the speech. Yes.
I think it's a little pink. It relates to Mafia at least, and it quite closely dovetails with my own experience between 150 and 200 games in the English-speaking lobby. Um, of course, I haven't got the comparison with the Russian speaking to make sense of that, but I've heard something similar from other players, so others can maybe confirm whether that's right or not. Could this have been an off-the-cuff speech? Well, maybe. I don't have experience of playing with Licht before this tournament. I can imagine that it could be, but I'm not certain that it is. So I think a little pinkish at the moment, but I don't really want to be stronger than that, and I'm not yet feeling entirely confident. I hope that's helpful to the table, but it's my best effort whether it is or not.
Okay, best effort is good enough. So, such a heartwarming speech, Lee. Such a heartwarming speech. Like, oh, guys, you're so nice. Thank you. I'm very grateful. La la la. I also know another player who is, when he's on the first spot and he's black, he's saying such a like grateful speeches. Like, guys, I love you so much. I love you. We're family. No, 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 no. Don't play with. I'm not playing with one for now. For he's not 100% black, and more I don't like that he red and seven that much. He just shows random colors to see what happens. Like that doesn't matter that he thinks that one is black and two is red. I mean, I don't know. He'll say whatever. I mean, just so you know. Two is more red than one. Playing with two, like there is something like some contrast, I believe, compared to the previous day, but not for now. Two is more red than one. Playing with two for now.
Yeah, it's so funny listening to speeches and looking what's happening. Like after me, there's lots of action going on between players 5, 7, 8. It's so interesting. Okay, so player number one, like no context, like similar vibes to the first, like to yesterday when you were like black on one, like very similar speech to me. So it's very hard to judge. Like it's why I would say it's a little bit like suspicious for me, but I would not say like as player number 7 said that you are completely 100% black. I think I have never seen two being black, so I'm very curious, player number 2, how you play black and how your black card will look like. But right now, I think it's not the case. So I play with player number 2, And I think 3 is red. 7 said 3 is kind of like to check, he's black. I don't think 3 is black. I play 2 and 3 right now.
Hi everyone, I play 1, 2, 3. Moderate question to you. You really sure? Because you're showing 7 is red, just because he showed 1 is black. I mean, if you give such a warm speech, it means you're 100% black or what? I think 1 is red, and Licht, I think you're doing great, progressing and how you developed. Yes, it might be something, but I just don't understand. For this speech, people shall be immediately black. Don't get it. I like 2, I like 3. I didn't like 4 because I'm curious about player number 2. What is your color on black? Player number 3, don't think you're black. Why don't you think 3 is black? Just say your arguments, no arguments.
Your arguments, 5 about 3. Your arguments, listening.
No, I didn't like your speech, therefore I play with 3. And 7 show.
I will name your arguments. I play in the position 2, 3, 5. Most indefinite color for me is the player number 5, and I suspect one person after me. Don't want to say who right now. Why 3 is the most indefinite color? Just because he double named, like, yeah, is it correct to say so in English? He repeated himself a lot of times, and it was a little bit suspicious for me. But overall, aura and overall how you talked about players 1 and 2 make me think you were red. And after speech with player number 4, I thought you were more red, just because player number 4 must understand that he must name something about you. He just skipped, played 2, 3 against player number 1, didn't really say anything. And I think player number 4 is such a player who mentions a lot of in the player's speeches and can name it kind of good. What I haven't mentioned in his speech right now. That's why I'm suspicious to player number 4. Between players 1 and 4, I think don't really have accents right now. Just want to hear one more time.
Yeah, then can be Mafia together. You just can only understand it from what they will be doing. I suspected player number 1, it was not perfect speech, not really relaxed, but it could be originating from the fact that he is like coming late to play this or spontaneously installed his camera or whatever. So not really 100% sure, but speech was not really right. I couldn't understand his red from that speech. Second for me, gave up as a civil and never play against 2 in this game. Also wonder how his black card looks, but we never saw it before, right? 3 was like starting shaky, but then he was doing better. So I'm then in the last bit of the speech, I already showed 3 is red. 4 for me is black. Don't check 4. He's black. I already see the contrast. I'm actually surprised because we were playing with player number 4 before and he had no contrast. Now I really see it. In 5 and 6, I don't know. I don't play against 5 and 6 yet. I need to listen until the end. 9 looks like...
I'm playing 2, 3, 5, 6, and 7, but I'll start with the accent. So 3. I had one problem. You said, 7 signals, but why can only 7 signal? Why cannot Mordred signal? Only 7 can do the signals, but Mordred doesn't allow. I didn't like that you give them more freedom than me, but I still think you're red because it was a red comment, okay? Patrick is my reddest color on the table so far. Player number 2, I'm going to play with them as red, unless, again, checked or something. Between 1 and 4, we'll find Mafia. 1 is signaling for Mafia. 4 didn't speak well. Others explained it better than me. And 7, their engagement, okay, I think it's more of a red engagement. Why would they draw attention to themselves so early? And again, you say I only play with 7 for the first time yesterday, so I don't know how they normally play, but from my perspective, it's more of a red interaction. By the way, the reason I interact, that's how I remember. If I just sit passively like this, I'm not going to remember what people say.
So this table is very interesting for me because we have lots of people playing in the right positions, but I think people in the later positions who are taking the right positions might actually be falling into Mafia. So I want to play 2, 3, 5. 3 and 5 being the reddest for me so far. 3 and 5 I think have given up as righteous reds, especially when 3 correctly says that 2 is redder than 1. When 5 picks up on 4, not necessarily analyzing anyone between 1, 2, 3, just says that 3 is the reddest and 2, what is your color? So 3 and 5 are very red for me. Player number 6 and 7, I asked you to remind player number 6 who is his actual position, but 7 for me is darker than 6 because he says he doesn't know how to play with 6, but 6 plays exactly the same position as him. So how is 7 not taking 6 into his position? 8, it could be that you're a little bit more red. I just suspect more people kind of like falling onto the right position, and you're playing with 2, 3, and 5. 5 pulling up 4, 5 is much more redder, and I need to listen. I'm not against playing number 1. For me, 1 is just grey at the moment. I need to hear him on the split.
Player number 10, are you ready to proceed? Yes? Okay, we start now.
Yeah, sorry. My team for this round are players 2, 3, 5, and 6 and 7, I assume. So I suspect player number 1 because his speech was very similar to when he was on the player 1 and he was black, and I had a perception that he is trying to justify himself. I don't know why, but I had just such a perception. 2 is definitely red for me. 3 played in the right position. It's okay. I didn't play with player number 4 because he took an unnecessary fall on the player number 5. It's too emotional, and from my point of view, it was kind of artificial. So players 5 played in the right position. Probably he is. I don't agree with him regarding the player number 1, but it's okay. 6 is okay, 7 is okay, and between 8 and 9, I suspect player number 9 more than player number 8, because player number 9 attacks player number 7 and doesn't tell anything about player number 8, and it seems like
Yeah, firstly, I really didn't like the speech of the player number 4. It gave the same vibes as he was on the spot number 10. But then he started showing that 10 is black, and I really split player number 10 because it felt like he has no the original thoughts whatsoever. And I think 9 is red. Everybody is expecting 9, but 9 is red because I've played with him when he's Mafia. You understand that he has no thoughts whatsoever, but I think now he's red. Yes.
So 1, am I clear that you're suspecting 4 more than 10 or 10 more than 4? Can you indicate, please? 10. 10, okay.
He's not suspecting, he's Mafia together with 4. 1 and 4 Mafias.
Well, could be. I mean, look, my situation is, number 1's very charming. I don't want to hang someone for being charming, but I think we're right to be suspicious. Then the other problem I've got is there's only 7 seats on the Citizen bus, and there seem to be 9 people.
I don't understand why you all call 5 and 6 both red. Like most of the table call 5 and 6 both red, especially 5. Like, I don't understand that. I like the thought that 1 and 4 might be black together, yes, but not with 10. 1 for 10 is like impossible. They are playing against each other. What they're playing for the win. So, like, player number 7, I kind of like what you show right now. I think the best check would be not be between 1 and 4. They'll go just to a 1 by 1, but like 5, 6, 8, somewhere there, something like that.
Okay, it will be a hard game because I'm red. Everyone played against me, and I suspect player number 7 is red. And he just has 0 colors, 0 right colors, 0. Tommy, number 7, 0 right colors. Look, I think 10 is black. There is Mafia between 5 and 6. This is what player 3 said. My team is 2, 3, 7, 8, and 9.
I play against 1, 5, 6, and 10. There are
Okay, 4 is black. It's just black. I mean, he says 9 is very red. All what 9 understood, I'm red. 8 understood, I'm red. 7 is the correct 0. But Lord, player number 4, he knows better. I suspect 4. I mean, I don't like Licht, that you're showing that 7 is black. I don't think 7 is black.
Okay, I'm not a sheriff. Check 4. Be ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready, Lord.
Player number 4, you got
Yeah, that. Okay, so you see it. No, 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 no. 1 and 4, they. Who is sheriff? Is there? Yeah, I need another sheriff. I don't believe there will be 1 and 4.
No other sheriff. No other sheriff. There will be no other sheriff.
Okay, but guys, this mechanics, I'm really keen to leave another sheriff as a sheriff. If there is another sheriff, I really give 10 seconds. Otherwise, 1 and 4, they will be winning. Okay, then 1 is a sheriff, 4 check red. Yeah, okay, nice. 2 strong players. They're gonna win a game for you for the civils. I was thinking that 6 is red and 5 is red. If 4 thinks there is mafia between 5 and 6, then it could be 6. I don't remember him playing black, actually. And then you think it's 10, right? Okay.
Well, I'm going to nominate 10, but I'm not sure if I'm going to vote that way. I want to hear people. So you check 4 as red 1, is that right? Because that kind of turns everything upside down, if that's right. And 6, are you saying you check 4? No. Okay, fine. I think 3 spoke pretty red on the first round. I liked his analysis of the first 2 players. I thought that was pretty good. There did seem to be conflict between 4 and 10, so I think 10 is a logical place to look first if 4 is red. I'm still struggling a little bit with 4 and 1 both being red. 5 and 6, what do I really think? Do you know, I'm really not sure, and I just want to listen more to people on this round.
Jordan, like, are you sure or not? Because I thought that you opened up like, okay, so that's why I was showing that. I think that I'm a red check because I thought that 6 showing 2 is red. Okay, whatever. So like Licht, I don't like that you checked 4 because he has like 3 files. Like nobody opened up, so you're probably found. So you'll be shot. Then player number 4 has like only 30 seconds, and that's it. And we don't know who's black, who's red. The only thing that we have is essentially 2, 3, 5. I cannot attack like 5 and 6 right now because 8 and 10 said that 5 and 6 are reds together. 9 didn't say, he played 2, 3, 5. So the vote should be somewhere along 8, 9, 10. My preference is 8 and 10 because I don't understand how 5 and 6 were red together the previous round. What? So what? Like, okay, player number 6, you will explain on your speech. Don't take my time. Dantes, explain why did you take 5? That's crucial for me.
I'll talk to player number 4 just one time. If he doesn't listen, then it's fine. His team in the rounds of 0 was 2, 3. He said 1 is black. I said 1 is red. After that, he showed 7 is black. I said 7 is red. I didn't like the speech of player number 7 because, yes, after that, you showed that. And then player number 1 said that 7 is black. And I said, I didn't like that 7 is black. So what did I do? What wrong? What did I do wrong? No, I said 4 is black because he played against 1. And 1 turns out to be sheriff. Oops. I think I'm still redder than you, Lord, just because how you play. I think the voting shall be in the second path and checking between 3-5. If you suspect 2, you can check 2, but I think 2-3-5 all red. What? Player number 1. I think 3 is more red. Yes, I didn't like the idea that he asked 6. Didn't you reveal? Did you not? Because I remember you asked me also if I revealed, if you remember when 4 was killed, and I did.
Okay, first of all, Lord, in the 0 round I showed, I think 4 is red in the speeches of 7, 8, 9, because I think how in the position player 7, 8, 9 played, you must be red in this situation. I showed already 4 is red, don't check player number 4, also when it was mentioned. Okay, I think the vote must be between players 9 and 10. 9 played against 6 and 7. I know my color, I'm red. 7 is that. He told in 6 and 7. 7 is more suspicious. 7 is not with us anymore. 9 must be in the vote. And for player number 10, 9 is also suspicious. That's why I think it's informative voting between players 9 and 10. 10 can be red for 9. If 9 right now says 10 is red, 9 just goes in all hands from my source. Must be some kind of difficult mafia between 2, 3, 5. And right now I like the speech player number 5 less. And I think all 8 is just more red, just because he already said 7 is red, 7 is red in the 0 round, and it's his motivation to do this, and he is mafia. Just my thoughts. Yeah, suspected player number 1. Player number 1 is an active role, so no doubt.
I agree with player number 6. Okay, for me 10 is more suspicious than 9, because if 9 knows that 7 is going to be killed, they wouldn't have attacked them like that. No one attacked 7. So if 9 is mafia and knows that 7 will be killed, again, if it was static, but again, if it was dynamic, they don't know. But still, 9 speaks quite late, so they can figure it out. So for me, 10 is more suspicious for that reason. And also, I'm trying to think, my great dilemma is 3 nominating me because they're mafia or civilian, because I'm trying to understand why for Drug, I'm the most suspicious person that they nominate. Because I think they're more suspicious players. Again, 9 and 10 are nominated. I don't want to nominate you 3 because everyone are saying you're red. So even if I thought you're mafia, it's not going to help. It's not going to help at this stage. For me, 5 and 6 are still red. I agree that 10 is the most suspicious player. I hope you want me to nominate 3. You want to nominate everyone? Okay. I'm not going to vote for 3. I'm going to vote for 10. I think that's the most suspicious player on the table right now. And yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Do you want me to nominate 2 as well? Because I think 2 is still red. Everyone red in 2 on the last round. 3, to answer your question, the reason I took player number 5 last round is because 5 went against 4. 4 didn't analyze 1 or 2 or 3 very well, and 5 was the first one to bring this up. So that's why I played with 5 last round, being the strongest. I didn't like 5's minute this round. 5 is suggesting a check on 2. Name 1 player in the last round who played against 2. Lots of single. No, you literally just said in your minute that you wanted to check on player number 2. You said you can check player number 2.
I said only if you want to check him. I don't want to check on 2.
So what's the point in bringing up the idea of checking player number 2 when 2 is more red for everyone? 6 had a much redder minutes this round. I like player number 6. I think I'm going to be voting between 10 and 5 this round. 5, I didn't like that you went against player number 7 as well, but then nominated me, who also went against 7. So if you thought that 7 was suspicious, you went against me in your speech before 7 got eliminated. So how am I mafia for you, and how are you having sus on me if you also had sus on 7 in the last round? I think if 5 survives, you need to check 5 this next round.
Yeah, I would like to vote as player number 8, so I would like to vote player number 4. I have mistaken your color in the color number 1, but I explained my suggestions regarding player number 1. You have been already nervous, and you have an active card anyway. So I don't think that player number 2 is such a red player on this round, because he said nothing. He nominated me as the first one. As far as I can see, that he's trying to mimicry to the table. I don't know. So 10 is red, 10 is red. Nice. So then I would like to, if number 4 nominates the player, so we nominate the player. So I assume that between 8 and 9, 1 mafia definitely. So for me, for going into this speech, 8 is more suspicious than player number 10. Player number 9, sorry. So 3-6, 3-6. Okay. So the player number 4 announced the check-in, and I can be checked by the sheriff number 1 during the second night. And if I'll be
5 and 8 said that I'm red. I'm not in the vote before them, definitely.
Are in the vote. Player number 3 is definitely in the vote. I think the good vote is between 3 and 8. For now, not between 3 and 6, because 6 is a red from player number 7. 3-6. No, 3-8. That will be the vote, because player number 4 is showing that 10 is red, and I don't mind.
Okay, I'm the sheriff. 7 is a red check. Free vote 8-10.
15,000 times. Who? Yeah, that's obvious. I mean, we vote out player number 3. Player number 4, who do we check? Who do I check? No, 3 is not the sheriff. Player number 8, just to explain for you, player number 7 had 15,000 years to open up. For player number 7, when he was suspecting 1 and 4, he didn't do that. He just wants to stay alive by opening up now. That's very easy. 3 is 100% black. We vote him out. That's it.
3 stays on the table for one more round. Vote somewhere else.
Guys, are you joking? He opened up last minute to see.
So for me, it's quite obvious. So you had enough time to come up. So at the beginning, so if you are sheriff player number 3, you just ruin the game. Sorry, I can't play with your sheriff anymore. So you're just late. Sorry.
No, I'm not late. Like, what I supposed to do if I have like 7 red check? What? I should open up and then what? Then do like nothing? Guys, this is nonsense. Once 4 is a package for sure from 0 round. That was a consensus of the table. From 1 saying that 3 6 3 votes, 6 is very red to me. So there is a mistake between 5 and 8 and 9 didn't vote me, didn't want me on a vote. So 10 goes. I check 5, and I have my 3 mark.
If somebody signs up for 1, we are voting 3.
Ooh, don't tell me that I
give up. We should 8. We cancel the 9.
Who could have thought? Who could have thought? Oh my, oh my. I think 5 is the last one. I think 5 is the last one. So 1 for 5, like protocol, whatever. I know it doesn't count. Like, okay, you'll explain me after the game what I had to do when I have 7 red checks, 7 is shot, 1 opens up with whatever, like 4. Who checks 4? 4 is the most suspicious. 7 says nobody checks 4. 4 is just black. Then 7 is shot. Who is 4? And you're all playing like, oh, okay. My plan was to sit out and see what happens. Who will they eliminate? Since they didn't make a free vote between 3 and 5, I wanted. I think that 5 is way blacker than 6 because they announced a free vote between 3 and 6. So like there might be a mistake with 10, but I think like 10 is more red. I just wanted to like keep to be at the table. So like I think it's 1 for 5.
Would like to register to the protocol that 3 is the sheriff of this game. Okay, I subscribe to 3's version. I would like it to be registered for the protocol, and all civilians need to play 3's version. Now we nominate 1, we eliminate 1, we don't play their version, we don't, it's, okay, we play simple, listen, no conspiracy, no rider in this game, okay? 9 and 2 are red, okay? If 9 and 2 were doing rider playing with the version of 3, they should win for their team, okay? So just 9 and 2, you need to decide on to eliminate 1, okay, of course, and then you need to decide who to eliminate after 1, and everyone that is red, listen to 9 and 2 with no, no doubts. 9 and 2 decide, because they voted with me against 1. You understand that? Please listen to.
Okay, to be honest, like I don't enjoy this game. Sorry for that. I apologize. This game makes zero fun for me because on the split, I said to guys, I'm not a sheriff. Please check me. Player number 3, I hope you're listening. My good colors are 2, 3, 7, and 8. All red. I said 7 red. What you're doing, player number 3? You check 7. Bye-bye, player number 3. The sheriff of this game. Mafias are 1 and 10. Why 10 is mafia? Because 2, 3, and 8 voted against player number 10 when they had a possibility to vote against player number 3. Is it like understandable? 3 and 8 are red players, and 2 is red player by every will. Everyone said everyone's will is 3 is red. So 10 is like black player because of voting. If you just like pay attention to the voting. Yeah, that's it.
Lord, does it make sense if I talk to you? I think you're red, or I'm the third one. You think I'm red, right? I mean, if you think I'm red, then I need your help between 6 and 9. I think 2 is red. 9 said that, doesn't matter. Player number 6, not talking to you right now. Player number 9 said that he didn't like my speech, but it was a complete opposite of what I was saying and how he realized it. Therefore, and Tommy said that 9 is black, and he left me red. So therefore, between 6 and 9, if you think I'm red, if you think I'm black, then easy game and doesn't matter. I think I wouldn't protect 1 that hard if I know I'm mafia with him, because I know then there is a sheriff. And the way how I was convinced should be enough. I think 4 is red.
For me, it's 1, 5, 10. I don't suspect any other place. I will explain. 10 is the mafia. It's my zero color. What I mentioned that I suspect one player after me, just after the night communication. When we woke up, he had a very strange shake. What normally red players not are doing because they're preparing for the wake up. That's why I suspected 10. Plus 10 wanted to vote with 8. 8 is definitely red. 10 doesn't want to vote with 9. 9 is red. In the vote 9, 10, 10 most probably goes. Why 5 is mafia? 5 don't understand who is black for him, and 6 and 9. 9 shouted last round, 3 sits, 3 sits, 3 doesn't go. If I am mafia with the player number 1, I vote 3 already on the first vote. 3 leaves us on the first vote. It must be understandable. We have much more redness than you because you voted as the player number 3 2 times. I voted as the player number 3 just after the split because player number 3 must have opened much earlier when 7 backed him. For me, it's 1, 5, 10. No.
I'm feeling more and more confident that 6 is red. Patrick, I'm going to talk to you because I'm red and I think you're red as well, especially seeing as you've been left red by all the wills. I think there has to be at least one mafia between 4 and 5 who voted with 1 to make sure that 3 got on the ballot in the first place. I don't think the team is absolutely 1-4-5. I don't think it would be that obvious, otherwise 1 wouldn't confess. So there is almost certainly at least 1 between 4 and 5. I think it's unusual for 1 to check 4, and 3 did bring this argument up on the first round. Why would 1 check 4 when people were trying to say that there is a potential team of 1 and 4? And I thought 5 was much more red on the first round, and it could be that I completely misconstrued his speech on the last round. But my personal take is that 4 is darker than 5. So after 1, I need to listen to 4 a lot more carefully. But I didn't like 10 trying to say that 8 was more suspicious last round, but he didn't give any arguments. I think 4 and 10 are much more suspicious. I think 5 and 6 are a bit more red. That's my thing.
Guys, we have lost this game already because the player number 3 opened up very lately. I am building my colors regarding the colors of the table. At that moment, we knew only the information that 1 is the only sheriff of the city, 4 is a red player, right? Right. Then I'll need to, on the 0 round, I played in the team 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. So I played against players 1 and 4. Then we had only one sheriff, and sheriff 1 said that 4 is red. What should I do now? Then I should change my whole perception of the game was wrong. 2 nominees me. So one argument why I'm a red player. I could vote the player number 3 in advance. So during the first votation, there was a split between 3 and 2. My vote was in 8. Place number 1, 1, 4, and 5 voted to the player number 3. I didn't vote to the player number 3. I voted to the player number 8 because at that moment we had only information that the only one sheriff in town.
Okay, well, I'm very much following the rule, the will of player number 8, and I think also aligning fairly closely with player number 9, who also didn't vote out the sheriff last round, which also dovetails quite well with the will of player number 7, that 5 and 6 are red. So yes, obviously we vote out the Don this round. That's player number 1. That's an obvious first move. After that, I've already voted for player number 10 on the previous round, and I intend to do so again unless I hear something substantive that changes.
Let's vote player number 10 right now. We'll end this game, okay?
Do people want to do that or not? No, right. Fair enough. Neither do I. I've got to consider that 4 might have been a protective check from the Don, of course, as I know others.
Firstly, I want to say to all the sheriffs in all the further games, if the Don can play Mafia, all right, they will fund you 100%. There is no other way. And player number 3 knows that I have played 900 games on this website, so it's not hard to find a sheriff. And you will not survive. And with opening like that, you will go 100%. So I don't know. I hope that the sheriff in the next games will learn their lesson. But I will say who we kill. Now, please, my Mafia, kill player number 4. Player number 4, we're shooting directly for player number 4. It's important to do that. Player number 4.
Unexpected, to be honest. So what I think, I don't think it's like there is one Mafia between 5 and 6, and we have to vote there right now. I think that 6 is red. And I think Mafia is 5 because I don't believe that 2 Mafias didn't vote against 3. So I'm red, 1 voted against 3, and what's the hand like in terms of 5? Just 5. And 5 said right now 10 is red. So who is Mafia? Like 2, 3, like 1 to 9. Only 1 to 9. That's because why I killed. 1 to 9. 6 is black. Okay. I see. Okay. Wait, let me think a bit, like for a second. 2, 3, 10. Like we should vote against 10 right now because again it's the right game. My heart will it's 10, like 2, 3, 8, and 9 voted against 10. We should vote against 10. I think 6 is right.
Everything wrong. But what shall I do? Player numbers. I don't know who I talked to, by the way. Dantes, you don't believe me. Player number 2 doesn't believe me. Player number 10, maybe. Right? Player number 6 said in the previous round that unless somebody subscribes, he is willing to vote 3. No responsibility, no action, just flowing in the stream. So the water flows, and the player number 6 was flowing there, swimming with the water. It's no thoughts. He voted already against player number 10. He said that. So if for me 6 is Mafia.
So you're trying to tell me it's a team of 1, 6, and 10?
1, 6, and 10. No, I don't think that 10 is black, to be honest. And if we vote now 6, and you will see that I'm red, then I'll figure it out. Almost promise. I don't promise, but try to promise.
Oh wow, he's giving promises, not arguments. For me, it's 1, 5, and 10. As I said before, 5 forgot the voting. I voted on the player number 1, player number 9 with one hand because he shouted 3 seats. We don't want on player number 3. That's normal mechanics. 9 subscribe, 3 is the sheriff. I vote on the player number 9 and subscribe to 3. One hand. If I'm mafia, I'm voting in 3 already, because if one collecting understands the mechanics of mafia on the first vote, I vote on the player number 3. Player number 3 leaves us without any split. And when he says then 6 in the combination, whether it's 9 or 10, if I'm mafia with the 10, I don't allow 10 to be splitted. If I'm mafia with 9, I'm not voting one hand on the player number 9, and 9 don't shout that 3 is a sheriff, 3 stays. 9 is a red for me. There is a hard will to vote on the player number 10, and between 5 and 6, hard will is that I'm red, you are black. And what you are doing right now is not connecting with any possible team in this game.
Player number 10, remind me of something. When it was the round of 9 and you and player number 3 were on the split together, 1, 4, 5 voted to 3, who did you vote for? You voted for 8. So you voted single-handedly to 8, didn't you? I voted single-handedly to 5, 6 voted single-handedly to 10. I mean, Donut, it's not looking good for you on the table, I'm not going to lie to you, especially seeing as you are vouching for player number 10's red colour and you're vouching for saying that 6 is more red. I think that 6 is more red. But then who is the Mafia team? It's 1, 5, and who? Because I know I'm red. I don't think that 5 is Mafia with 10. You're saying it's 2. You think 2. To be perfectly honest, I do have a little bit of suspicion on 2, because 2 has been left more red. Think of the motivation of player number 1 to just confess and say to shoot 8 players straight away. It means that someone who might have been Mafia with him might have actually gone and voted to player number 10 instead of player number 3. So I'll listen to player number 2, despite the fact that he's left more red. I know that I'm red. Between 5, 6, and 10, I think 5 is much more darker.
It's a nice argument regarding motivation. If I'm Mafia with player number 1, I already voted with the player number 8 to the round of 9, and I explained that if there was only one sheriff in town, and then I should change my mind completely. Player number 6 says, for now, he says that his hand was in player number 9, he would vote whoever. I also could vote in player number 3 in advance. My hand, I didn't vote for the player number 3, I voted for the player number 8. And if it was a votation between two red players, between 3 and 2, it doesn't matter who voted where. It's an easy argument. The player number 4 made me a red on the round by 9. I only had the information that there's only one sheriff. At this point, I suspected player number 8 because he attacked number 7, and so I assumed that if 1 was a sheriff, then between 8 and 9 definitely should be one Mafia. And 9 was redder for me than player number 8. That was my actions. I assume that Mafia plays 1, 2, and 6.
It's a tricky one. Jake, if, number 9. Look, if I'm Mafia, then I don't have to
just
vote
skip.
out
We've
the
already
sheriff.
won. Patrick, just skip. We've already won.
Yeah, 1 to 9 is hard. It's really hard. Single Mafia voted for the player number 3. Yeah,
Doesn't matter who voted where. It was a votation between 2 red players.
Yeah, so just as matter. I mean, just Mafia didn't take out the sheriff. Yeah, we already lost it. Okay, go next.
110. And if you mix the numbers a little bit, you get 120, which is a factorial of 6. So I started thinking about player number 6. What can I think about player number 6? Player number 6, we didn't understand, either players did not understand that he was Mafia in the last game. And I thought, like, who is as hiding as he is in this lobby? I would say it's kind of between 7 and 9, but we found player number 7 when he was sitting on the slot number 4 in the first game. So I thought maybe not player number 7, maybe player number 9, but I have never seen him play as a black player. So it was kind of confusing and came to nowhere. So I tried to find out the thoughts about player number 6. I found that my first work manager was also named Patrick, and I also thought that it's weird that in English they have a name and then the first letter of the surname. That's it.
Okay, it was a kind of white noise for me, Licht. I know you can do it better. I didn't get anything. Just random numbers, 120 factorial 6, 1 times 2 is 2. So it's 1 times 2 times 3. Anyway, I have no idea. Don't get fouls. You will have your half minute on the split. What I wanted to talk is, okay, first we need to forget the previous game. Basically, on the at the beginning, I wanted, if it was the first or second game, I at least would have said, I wish all of you guys that we play a game where nobody feels awkward about his own game. And basically, or actually, the first 4 games were quite good. Only I think we played badly on the previous game, but in general, it goes good. So therefore, I don't know what to do with player number 1 playing 2 right now.
Okay, playing with 1 strongly, playing without 2 for now. Don't know, what was I saying about like you speaking on the early spots, heartwarming speeches? Yeah. Thanks for the support, I believe. Enjoying the game so far, 5 games, the best games of my life. What one is red? I think that like I've seen at least 2 games where Licht were in the first spot and being at dawn, and like these speeches were like different. I can explain how different. Now there was white noise that kind of made sense, and there was like erratic and unlinked, but that was the thing that made the speech genuine. I believe that he was thinking about that. That was not like randomly generated on the spot. There was some thought put into it. So playing with 1, not with 2 for now.
Okay, first of all, I want to apologize for the last game that I was too emotional because I was a little bit fired up. Everyone told me black, said that I'm black. 9 players said I'm black, including black players. It was funny. Never happened to me before, I think. But anyway, let's forget about last game. It's a new game. I'm red again. I think 1 is red. That's a completely different speech for me, like in versus another game. So I think 1 is red. 3 for me is red. I really liked the explanation, like on player number 2, that he like played against 2 and he played with 1, despite like 10 saying that 2 is like 100% red player. I play with 1 and 3 right now. I a little bit suspect 2, but I don't know. Like I have to listen to 10 to his explanation why he thinks that 2 is like 100% red. 5 is black history. Maybe can be. I don't know. I think right now 1, 3, and 4 red, like, and 2. But I don't know.
I'm playing with player number 2. Okay, so I think if 2 is Mafia, they have no incentive to give that minute. Absolutely no incentive to give that minute of to fight with 1. Okay, what if others find 1 red, and so on. So I'm playing with 2. I think 1 is the most suspicious, and 2 is the reddest so far. And I'm trying to think accent between 3 and 4. So for me, 3 is redder than 4. Okay, again, they're not in my position. I'm playing only with 2, yeah? But 3 is redder than 4 because 3 brought an original thought, okay? 3 could have joined 2's position, but they're like, no, I disagree with you 2. I actually think that 1 spoke well. And 3 seemed very genuine, okay, in their thought process of trying to think about previous games that player number 1 was done as player number 1. So for me, 2 is the reddest and 3 is the second reddest. They're just playing opposite position to me. So I think 2 and 3 are red. I'm playing 2.
Yeah, I like that. I think I'm playing with player number 5. Yes, I think 3 was thinking about the previous games, not in terms of where did it all go wrong so much. We need to move on from that. He was thinking in terms of, is player number 1 playing the same in this game? And for me, that was a useful bit of analysis, because before that, I was a bit more in sympathy with player number 2 than player number 1. So 3 kind of influenced me thinking by forcing me to think about something. And then I think 4 rather reinforced that. My gut tells me there's mafia in the first 5. I'm not sure how many. But there are 2 very clear teams emerging here. So I hope that the checks that are chosen help us decipher and disentangle that particular mess. Yeah.
Yeah, hi everyone. My team for this round are players number 1, 2, and 4. So, if I'm not mistaken, player number 1, it's your third time when you open the table, and the previous 2 times you were done with Mafia, right? So, this time my perceptions were different, so your speech probably emotionally was different from the speeches you provided before. So, I assume that you are a red player. 2 gave pretty calm speech as well, so despite he doesn't play with player number 1, I assume that player number 2 is red, as far as he shows that the player number 4 is red. So I suspect a little bit of player number 3, because I would if I were in his shoes, I would speak more regarding player number 2, why I don't play with him, and he just made it vice versa. He told more regarding player number 1. I suspect player number 6, because he is playing just with player number 5. Then he said that in the first half should be a Mafia, but who without accent, so it is not clear. And with 5 I will play because.
Yeah, it's actually a very good point, Patch, because Patrick shouldn't necessarily only be playing with player number 5. He should find a few more people redder in the earlier numbers. For me, I think 1 and 3 are red. 1 had a very good first minutes where he detailed them and they flowed very well. So I struggled to find player number 2, or to play with player number 2 this round, because at least he didn't pick up on that, and 3 did. But I am taking into consideration 5's argument of would 2 do this straight away on the first night if he was definitely Mafia, because I think Mafia would just very easily red and play number 1. But between 3 and 4, I do think that 3 is redder than 4. 4, I think you spent, it's good that you started your minute in the way that you did, about talking about emotions, but I felt like that was kind of just being a little bit of filler. And then you didn't necessarily analyze 1, 2, or 3. You just said that you weren't going to be playing against 2. You think that there's a world that 2 could be red, and you're just playing with 1 and 3. So 4 is a little bit suspicious for me. 4 and 6 are more suspicious for me. And also you have people like 10 who are vouching for player number 4.
8 is a given up Mafia. We don't check player number 8. He has absolutely the same pattern as last game. Last game he told there is some kind of Mafia between 6 and 7 played at the same position as 6-7. Right now he says the same. He plays 1-3 and says that somebody suspicious between 3 and 4. And 3 is not as red as he thought. You're Mafia, sorry. You're going out next round without any check. 5 is the Mafia for me. With the player number 8. Third Mafia must be difficult. I think 1, 3, 4, and 7 is mostly red players for me. I didn't hear the speech of the player number 10, but between players 1, 3, 4, and 7, all speeches were kind of good for me. I don't think that the 3 for pattern is a black player. 1 just said a good speech, told something about Factorials. Cool, nice, liked it. 4 played in the correct position, 7 played in correct position, suspected 6. My position doesn't change. 5, 8 is for me Mafia together. I don't see any other option.
Yeah, there is no good explanation why 2 is red, but he was really giving up on 9 when we were black together, when I was on 10. The last game from yesterday, 9 was really giving up. Now he said a good speech, emotionally, like, I don't know, stable, so that's why I showed 2 red. 1 and 3 also red. 5 has changed. He's not gesturing anything, and the speech is changed. So I'm suspecting 5. 6 who played only with 5, I don't know. Let's just give him more speeches. 8 for me, Mafia for sure, because you cannot say
Well, you're playing in the same position as me. How am I Mafia for you?
I can explain for you if you listen to me. You said you play with 1 and 3, and next sentence is between 3 and 4. 3 is more red than 4. If you play with 1 and 3 and don't play with 4, there is nonsense to say 3 is more red than 4. Hello. Okay, nominate 5. We split 5. Check 8 for me, please.
I just like how it starts feel as a Russian-speaking lobby.
Player number 9. Who is red for you again? Can you show me? 1, 3, 4, and 7. Okay. Don't show anything else, please. Good. Okay, I think 2, 3 are red. The rest, I don't know. We'll meet again in the round of 9. But I think 5, 6, 8 are all mafias, to be honest with you.
No, I think in our half it's only one mafia and two mafias are starting from Patrick. Not sure who. I first didn't like 7. He played with me 1 to 4, but I don't understand. I mean, 4 played with 3 strongly. He left me out and he said 3 is very red. You think 4 is that weak player that you can play with him, but regardless his colors, you've seen how it went last time. And between 8 and 9, it's also not very clear. Even 10 shows 9 is red.
It's more fun action. Like Donut, I will let you be for now. 1 through 5 is my team. I'm not sure that I'm ready to carry the color of player number 5, but for now 5 is more red. I don't appreciate it. Like on 7, between 8, 9, and 10, I'd actually prefer to check between 9 and 10 rather than 8, but 8 is also a good check. Because 8 did change for me. He was Mafia the previous round, and he was trying to, go with the
Okay, so my red colors are 1, 3, and 7. I know that player number 7 played against 3. I think they're both together, and I don't think 3, like being black, will say 1 and 5 are together red. Just like non-exist. I think 9 is black, and this is black because 3 is red because he asks to check 9. And 9 showed to check 6. It's a very bad check. It just has 0 point. It's like pointless check. And 10 asks like, whom do you ask to check? 6. Okay, I see. I suspect 9 and 10 together.
Okay, listen to me. 1, if you're red, you should see my redness because I tried to connect 2 and 3 and struggled because it didn't make sense positionally. But if you think 2 and 3 are red and I think 2 and 3 are red, okay, then you think that I'm mafia knowing colors, so I'm connecting 2 players that are against each other. That's in the most every kind of basic, guide. You never do that. So at least I know not to do that. So I suspect between 9 and 10, maybe even because they're like.
Escape or talk? Okay. No, I just wanted to make sure. Okay, it's okay, Licht. We're talking. It's okay. We're talking. Otherwise, I wouldn't have nominated you if we skip. So, as I said, actually, right now nothing changed. I suspect 7, 8, 9, 2 mafia there, and I don't like 4 because 4 said he sus 9. I mean, 9 left me out. He played 1, 3, 4, 7. So if 4 suspects 9 with 2, then at least I deserve an explanation why I'm not. No, you said 1, 3, 1, 3, 4, 7. It's your team. I remember. So I need an explanation for you if you suspect, because I'm not sure if it's really 8. Can be, but not sure. What? Okay, you can talk. Doesn't matter. Well, now we are talking.
Donut, who are you asking what right before the night? Because I'm strongly suspecting that someone didn't give a coordination who to shoot. You were asking, like, please give me a coordination or something. 5 was trying to show something like 6 or 7. I didn't see that. And now I'm considering 2 5 being black together, or the opposite version. 6 might be also black because he didn't show like anything. The only one who didn't show any numbers at all during the whole round. So for now, 2 is top priority to be voted out, or we're doing a split or whatever. No, we're not doing a split. Okay, you'll say what to do. 2-8 is a good one. 2-6 is also a good one because it's really hard for me to understand the Patrick's color. What else? Nothing a lot changed except that coordination thing. So yeah.
Okay, unlucky for black player number 10. His face changed under the mist. Like, yeah, unlucky. Can happen. Can happen. Bad black team player number 10. Unlucky. Happens sometimes. For me, 10 is black. 10 is black. Guys, 100%. No chance given to player number 10. Even if he's red, I will remind him about the last game when 4 was 100%
He's
big
saying you're a
contest.
black check, I think.
Sorry, what you're saying, Patrick? I don't understand. There's 6 games I'm playing with game. Like, just tell colors, Patrick. That's it. Colors, who is black, who is red. I don't need anything from you anymore. Player number 2, I don't said you are black. I said that for me, Mafia, 9 and 10 together, and I think 1, 3, and 7 are red. That's it. Because I was confident 1, 3, and 7 are red. I don't suspect player number 2. If it's easier for you, player number 2. I think Mafia between 5 and 6 and 9 and 10. All Mafia there. And I think 8 is red. That's because 10 is also black because he said 8 surrendered.
No, if I was red, they wouldn't suspect me at this stage. And Japonchik, I signaled very clearly, okay, but not as Mafia, as I wanted to check to be 7, okay, and everybody saw that I want to check on 7. Now, 1 is red, okay, and I'm telling you that 2 and 3 are red too, and leave each other alone for now because there's more suspicious players on the table. No, stop it. I suspect, okay, 7, 8, 9, 2 is red in this, 3 is red, 3 is red. I think that there is a possibility that 6 might be suspicious as well. No, leave me alone, okay? Let's nominate. I nominated 4. So for me, 4 is suspicious, and also 7, 8. Yeah. And also by the way, if there was a miss, okay, it can be a player that is less experienced, okay? So that's another thing to think about.
Interesting. Well, despite that last comment, as the less experienced player, I get where you're coming from. I still think that 5 is red. I played with him on the previous round. I'm playing him on this round. His position was that player number 2 had nothing to gain by being critical on player number 1. I like that. I also like what player 3 observed in player number 1 in the first round. So I'm playing with 3 and 1. I think that 10 is telling us that 4 is black. 5 is nominated for. That's what I think too. So what player number 10 is, I don't know yet, and I want to hear more. But for the first positions on the table, I think there are 4 reds and 1 black, and that black is player number 4. Is that clear enough for you? You want me to nominate someone who? I don't know either. That's why I'm not doing it. But I do think there must be 2 between 7, 8, 9, 10.
Guys, we split 4 and 10 and leave.
Sorry, I don't consider that players number 5 and 6 had 2 red players in this game. Player number 5 thinks that players number 4, 7 are suspicious, and between 7, 8, and 9 are 2 players. Who is player number 9 who is showing that 5 is black? I don't know. No, you didn't tell it. You had a whole speech. I didn't hear any arguments from player number 6 for the second round. I don't know. Maybe yesterday you played differently, but I don't know. For now, I can understand your play style. If 10 reveals himself as player number 4 is black check, actually, I think a little bit vice versa. I think that 4 is red player in this game. One more argument: one player number 5 should be black player in this game. Who needed a check player number 7 except for player number 5? Nobody asked. At least we had player number 4 that said that red players are 1, 2, and 7. So he will.
So 4 didn't give a good minute when he said that he suspects between 5 and 6, and also 9 and 10, but didn't necessarily give any good arguments. 5 is also nominating player number 4 and is giving reasons why 4 is Mafia. So I think there is at least one Mafia between 4 and 5. So I think we can split 4 and 5, keep, and see what happens. Is that a good idea? So how about we do 10 to 4, vote to 5, 5 to 9.
Player number 8, who are 9 and 10, who said you're 100%.
I think that 9 and 10 might actually be just a tiny bit more red, because knowing that the rest of the table are going against them with not very good arguments, I think they might actually end up a bit more red, both of them. And I suspect 4 and 5 much more than I do 9 and 10, because at least they're giving fair, good arguments. Maybe my speech wasn't very good. So 4 and 5 is the split. 10 to 4, vote to 5. 5 to 9, vote to 4. That is the split that I want to do. I think the way that 9 is signaling, I think he's much more red. 10, I don't know if you're genuinely being serious with a blackjack on player number 4, but maybe we need to start a balance of some kind. Let's see what happens.
I don't consider player number 5 to be red in this game after this speech. Player number 8, you also thought about this. 4 says he wants to split 14 and keep. Okay, no problem. We split in the half. It's no problem. It's mechanically more correct because somebody must be in power of taking player number 5. I don't want to be in power because I just think he's mafia, but it can be in this lobby that he must appear black, must appear red next time. With whom mafia is 5. I don't think 6 doesn't understand a dynamic of the game so bad that he still will defend 5. That's why right now I think 6 must not be mafia with the 5. Something like this, because I think he understands. Like last game he played black kind of well, and I think he will understand that 5 can be escaped. That's why I don't think they're together mafia. There must be some kind of mafia between 2 and 3. Then must.
Yeah, so I'm sure if I have red check, 5 is leaving. No one is considering 5 red. And 4 is trying to remove voting from 5. So I think 4 is also black. Yeah, I will show whom I checked before the night. But now 5 is leaving. I think 4 is with 5. And last one, I don't know, maybe 6. I will check 6 because 6 is not changing his mind. Everyone is saying that 5 is black. 6 is still showing that 5 is red and telling that 5 is red. Whatever one is saying, we all vote 5. And then next round, I die and we can split 4 if I check red. And 4 will have a chance not to break the voting and prove us that he's not with 5. So if 1 starts to say 5 is not leaving, we don't listen to 1. We all vote against 5. We need split in the later stage. So yeah, we all vote 5.
No, I don't want to split for 5. I don't think 4 is black. I don't think 4 is black. No, we vote out 5 and then something happens. Play number 9. I would prefer you to show random number because I think you're still showing weird things. Show 3, for example. Please. Show play number 9, show number 3.
Last round you wanted me, I showed quite clearly the number.
9 is checked red, so there is no suspicion on 9.
Yes. I think 3 is, if there's any suspicion in me, I can be checked for colors. 3, 100% red, and I don't think 4 is very bad black. I think 4 is leaning more red, so there's mafia between 6 and 2, I would say, or 10.
It's okay. Everything is fine. Okay. Let me think. Who is mafia in this game? Because everybody say that I'm mafia. So, what kind of will can I leave you? Because you're gonna say that Mordred left as mafia, right? You're not gonna say Mordred left as red. So my opinion is irrelevant, right? In case I'm red. But all I can tell you is that I was trying my best in this game. I thought that 2 and 3 are red together, and I'll explain again why. Okay, that's what I can give you. Okay, because on round 0, 2 attacked 1 in a way that no one supported. Okay, 2 would have realized that it's better for them as mafia to support 1. So 2's attack on 1 is a red attack, and even 1, okay, recognized 2's redness. And then 3, instead of joining on the position of 2, they went against 2 and reddened 1. So for me, 1, 2, and 3 are red. That's what I think. Thank you.
Somebody definitely didn't understand the coordination. Wait, 9. Okay, 8. Your checks again. 6 black, 9 red, and 10 your checks. 9 red, and then 4 red. 4. You checked 4 the second night. Wow. Okay, guys, like you know better how to determine sheriffs based on the tempo and who is like worthy to be a real sheriff and who's not. I'll do whatever you say. Like, you're definitely better than me. Way better. I'll just nominate Donut. I really seen that. Like, you didn't understand the coordination. Like, can 5 and 10 be together and 10 eliminating 5, hoping that they will not miss, and 5 didn't understand the coordination? I don't know. That's just a thought.
Argument it's 10 is responsible for 5 to leave the table. So that's why we vote against player number 6. Or can we split 3 players? Okay, well, let's not split 3 players. Maybe it's like way too complicated for this type of table. But yeah, I think Mafia 6 and 10. Yes. And I think, like, yeah, I would check 2. Like, I think 2, 6, and 10 are most likely to be Mafias for me. 9 is checked from both sides. I think 1 is red. 7 is red. For me, Mafia is between 2 and 3. Like, just to make sure. Between 2 and 3 is the last one, because I think 7 is red. Yeah, okay, I see myself also on number 8 right now.
So 8, you're saying you're the sheriff and I'm a blackjack, is that right? And what's your other check? 9, good. Okay, so 9 double-sided red. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I can see that my fate is almost sealed here. What do I think? I actually believed. Now I'm trapped in aversion because I actually believe player number 5 was prepared to follow the only sheriff at the table, right? Now I have to follow player number 10, right? He is my sheriff. But I still think 1, 2, and 3 are red. 10 is saying 4 is red, so that leaves me looking at 7, 8, 9, and 1. I think maybe 1 had 7 was digging at me in the last.
Yeah, I assume that 6 could be considered as double-sided black player. I think I don't need to explain why it was like this. As I said, we are wasting our time. Between 5 and 6, there are never 2 red players. That's what I was saying previously. Player number 4 should be more or less double-sided red player, as far as he is a red check player, player number 10, and I don't think that 4 and 10 are together. So that's why, and as far as how 5 tried to communicate with player number 1 should be red as well. 9 and double-sided red player as well. So the last Mafia for my color is between players 2 and 3. I don't know. So you have a check of 6 goals, and there's a double-sided black player. Let's wait for the next check-in.
Does anyone need any help working out who the real sheriff is, just out of curiosity, when 6 doesn't even nominate the person who's calling him Mafia? Player number 10, are you committed to being a counter sheriff in this version? Because I think I found 2 Mafias already. The reason I checked player number 9 is very simple. 9 was going very hard against me in the last round. 9, can you confirm that I opened up to you, or tried to open up to you in the last round by saying, 9, I think you're good, who is good and who is bad? So there we go. The reason I checked 6 is simple. 1 was asking to check on number 6. It also gives me colors on the rest of the table. 6 didn't know who to call Mafia, not just this round, but not last round, but also the round before. So I think 6 was just struggling to try and work out a Mafia team. I checked 6. 6 is Mafia. We go for player number 6 today. Also, it works out as balanced because 10 was gunning for player number 5 last round. 10 managed to get 5 out. I don't think 5 and 6 are Mafia together by the way they were communicating. So the best balance for today is obviously player number 6. 6 just goes right now. Now, in terms of people who can be Mafia, 4 was suggesting 9 and 10 potentially, but I mean the 10 is Mafia, but 9 is my red check, so I had a little bit more.
I don't think 4 is Mafia. You should check between 2 and 3. 3 haven't said kind of anything this round. Red IATL. Yeah, you just check between 2 and 3. Player number 10, you probably check player number 1. I don't know. Player number 1 just thought you're not the sheriff, you must be checked. For some reason.
No, but okay. So, Dima, you think you will be check red if I'm black? Because you're the only thing you're saying that I'm black, and now you say 2, 3, 6, 10 all mafias. So you checked red because of that, maybe. No, I don't know. So 8 was actually following me and saying 4 and 5 from 1 to 2 mafias. I think you all saw that, right? And now he's saying, and if there is mafia between 4 and 5, he was always communicating with me. So he was asking my opinion, and I was saying 5 is going. He voted against 5, and after that, he checked 6. Because if he's thinking, he said that he thought that 5 is not together with 6. How can he check 6? That's the question. Why 4 is check red? Also another question. And maybe it's actually maybe 5, 6, and 8, but I will check.
Hard for me to believe that there is a red player between 5 and 6. Hard for me to believe. Well, it's really hard for me to believe that 10 is a sheriff. I will explain why. I don't think that I suspect both 8 and 10, but why 10 is less of a sheriff for me right now. I obviously vote for player number 6. Because as a sheriff, after a miss, he showed me, you gave up as a sheriff. Who did you check? That's a weird gesture if you're sheriff. Or you thought I was opening up or something. No, I just don't want to be that second night without any core 5, and I will get a last will, and I don't want to be killed. I skipped. What? I don't understand. Anyway, vote 6, check. I have no idea who.
Why not? Why not? You're showing 3 is red, 4 is checked red, 4 and 10 is hard to believe together, 7, 9 is double-sided. So who to check from his position? I suspect 1. I don't know what to do because he's showing, yes, and I don't suspect 4, but I suspect 1 because he was showing, Tommy, can you just listen? You didn't play. You collected hands to 5. Is 5 black, 5, 6, and 8? And we can get rid of you if you think 5, 6, and 8 is a team. Because you said 5 is going to leave. All what 5 understood is that I'm a red color. But to 8 was saying, for him was 4 not red, but 9 and 10 are much more red, where 10 revealed as a sheriff. And after that, 1 said check 10. So 1 wanted check of 10. It's not possible for me. I'm voting 6.
Yeah, guys, I know I haven't spoken brilliantly in this game, which is a shame. But your rest of your Mafia team, I guess it's got to be 178, hasn't it? Logically, 4 and 9 are red checks. Yeah, 178 are black, I think. 2 and 3, I think you're red. I like 5's analysis right at the start. That's why I supported him. I didn't have to. That was a straightforward position to take. He saw the good in 2 when others were questioning it. I think that was a helpful insight from him. 3 saw the good in 1 when I was questioning it. I think that was a helpful insight from him. So I trust those first 3 players a fair bit in this game. I didn't trust 4, but he got the red check from the only sheriff that I can now believe. So as did player number 9. That
Okay, okay. Tensor, yeah, Mafia 2-6, 2-6, yeah, 2-6 and 10. Brilliant game by player number 4. Thank you very much. No mistakes in this game on the protocol. Yes. What can I say? What can I say? I can say nothing. Zero mistakes. That's it.
Link, the only reason I checked you is because 9 asked me to. I actually thought you were more red. It's cool. We're voting at 10.
It's okay. It's okay. I just thought that 1, 2, and 3 is more suspicious for me. Do you have a highlight +1 or something like that? Done. Why misses? Why? Why do we miss?
Angry typing. Very angry.
Yeah, I don't know. 6 was missing or 2 was missing at +2, so I showed 9 multiple times. Multiple times, no, not 3. Always ending with 9, no. And then I showed 9 multiple times again. +1, it's me. Self shot, yes. If you don't remember the okay. Anyways, we split 2 and 10 like this, and we stand up.
Okay. Mirror split.
Tommy, you said +2 and then +3. No +3. In round 0, +2 and then +3. And then I think, okay, who do we shoot? Myself? You're showing 9. Do I shoot 1 or 3?
I don't know who gets minuses for what, whatever. No, I don't want to skip. Why? Like, no. So what? You were speaking like you could skip. Why didn't you skip? Nay. I'm just proud of myself that I got you by the back donut. So you didn't understand the coordination, right? So you were asking who to shoot. Okay, yeah. Like, why didn't anyone pick up that argument? I mean, I was saying that explicitly. Whatever. Yeah. Okay.
More or less, 5 is red in this game.
Yeah, 5 is red. But really, we agreed that you reveal yourself as a sheriff with the black check. And I was showing that 6 red, 8 black. So you reveal yourself as 8 black. Why don't you reveal yourself? This was what we agreed to do. So you didn't shoot 1, right? In the first night. Okay, that doesn't matter.
No, I didn't know who to shoot because I didn't know 1 or 3. Then I think I shot 4. I don't know when. Doesn't matter. We can discuss it. Sorry, then might be my bad, but I'm not sure.
everyone. I was looking into the some things at night and also listening to the music, so I don't have any night thoughts. I think half of the table here is like it has contrast, so games should not be that hard. Yeah, I've mistaken one time, but you were playing against red people, so that is a good excuse for having a mistake. Actually, he came to the club to hook up a girl, I'm sure, not to play Mafia, and see he's now with us. So even if you come for another reason, you still can stay, right? Please confirm player number 2, otherwise I can be disqualified from the game. So please say yes, yes, yes. Nice, good boy. Okay, I play with 2. I actually a bit suspicious of player 5, but yeah, let's listen to him.
It's always fun when somebody says that somebody is suspicious because of their face, and then you look at this person. It's kind of always like, I'm definitely guys. I'm one of us. I'm one of us. Don't suspect me. It's like, guys. Anyway, doesn't matter. I think one can be anybody. It doesn't matter. Like, I'm not gonna analyze his speech because it was could be prepared. He could have thought about it on the spot. Doesn't give color. I was thinking at night about the first. Don't ask me how I came to this thought. I was thinking about the first letters of the names of Ukrainian presidents. So the first 2 start with L. Then there are 2 V's. So it's 2 losses, 2 victories. Then there is a person whose name starts with P. P in Russian, Ukrainian, that's a name for like how the word that starts for victory, like that's also a victory. P is a victory, and the last one is V, so it's another victory. So we're gonna win.
Okay. I haven't understood nothing in speeches 1 and 2, but I didn't like 1 a bit more than 2. I'm playing 3-0 definitely, 100%. If I have to put accents, like 1 is a bit blacker than 2, but again, I don't play with Tommy too much to analyze that, but I'll do my best. So when a player says, this night I was doing, the thing, and then I was listening to music, and then switching to like a theme that is related to whatever player is at the table, that kind of sounds fishy and suspicious and made up on the spot. I mean, I don't know whether he can do that as red. I would definitely don't do that. So that's why 1 is blacker than 2 for me. They might be 2 red players. I don't know. What am I to understand this game? Didn't like 2 either because of this time. I didn't like your night thought. So 3-0.
I'm playing with players 2 and 3 and suspect player number 1, but just a little bit. This why I suspect player number 1, because he told that he was looking into something. I suggest he mentioned something like phone or PC. If he had watched the phone or PC, he would get kicked by the judge. That's why he wasn't kicked. Got me just on the thought that he lied to us about it. Why would he lie about this? Don't know. That's why I suspect player number 1, but otherwise the speech was more or less positive. What do you want? Just suspect. I don't think you have like a paper documents on your tables that you have looked into. That's why. About players 2 and 3, I think player number 3 is for me more red than the player number 2. The thought of the player number 2 was cool, but I thought about the first letter of surnames and I got about 10 seconds, so not very difficult. 3 is more red than 2.
Hi everyone, my team for this round are players 3 and 4. Don't play with player number 1, not because he nominated me, but I just don't like the talks regarding contrast, markers. I don't like it at all. I don't believe it. Probably it exists, probably not, but it's not my opinion. I'm just to play Mafia. And the player number 2, there was a small drawback in his speech when he tried to translate the word victory to Russian or Ukrainian language. Letter P doesn't necessarily means victory. Sometimes it's P for defeat as well. So that's why I wasn't convinced. So this argument doesn't work for me. 3 plays, so 3-0, so it's okay. And 4 plays only with player 2 and 3 and suspects player number 1. It's okay, and he behaves himself relatively relaxed. So I assume that he behaves himself a little bit another on the.
Okay. I'm going to play 2-3-4, not against 5. 1 for me is Mafia, because he didn't only want to give knight thoughts, he had the opportunity to talk about literally anything and actively chose not to give us anything. He said he was doing work, he was listening to music, actively chose not to talk about any of them, which made me think he was probably coordinating. So I'm not playing with 1. 2 is redder than 1, because I think he gave a very unique knight thought. There was a part of me that thought that there is a world where it could have been prepared, which is why I'm not playing against 5, just in case 5 has fair reason to go against number 2. But I think 2 is much more redder than playing number 1. 3 came to the same conclusions, which is why I'm playing with 3. 3 is the reddest who've spoken so far. 4 recognized that and also married 2 and 3, so I'm playing 3 and 4 certainly. 5, can 1 and 5 be Mafia together? I'm not sure, which is why I'm not playing against playing number 5. But also 5 is the first one to go against playing number 2. Would he do that as Mafia? I'm not necessarily sure that he would. So 5 is certainly redder than 1.
Yeah, I thought this whole business about the L's and the V's, it was a little confusing for me. It felt a little bit confected, made up. Yeah, so it made me suspect 5 rather than 2. But I think there's a good chance there's 1 between those 2. As to the rest, yes, player number 1's minute. I don't think he was giving us any night thoughts or even pretending to give us night thoughts, to be fair. There was no pretense. So I don't think you could find him red based on that minute. Not a chance. 3, I think, took exactly the right position, because I don't think there was enough in 2's minute to make it secure. 3, I liked. 4, I liked. As I say, I didn't like the conflict between 5 and 2. 6, your position isn't quite identical to mine, but I'm not massively suspicious of you either. So you're in that kind of in the middle zone for me.
Okay, 1 and 7 are for me very sus. Everyone else seems to be red. The reddest 4 and 6, followed by 5, followed 2 and 3. Guys, maybe you feel insulted because I call you the latest, but actually I think you're also red. 1 is black. 7 is sus. Yes, nothing new. Now to the tournament. After what are you? Not to talk with 7. It's okay. Now to the tournament. Yes, of course I gave up. Of course, Tommy. Of course, I don't even. Thing is, I was after the first day. I think I was leading the table. I mean, in the table. Right now, I'm like position 6 or something, which means how it changes. But if I'm not able to play on black card, then it's well deserved, so it's fine.
Okay. I think red players are 1, 2, and 6. That's I'm most confident in. I don't think player 1 is Mafia, because like when 6 is playing against 1, 1 shows 6 is red. He played against 5. I think 5 is Mafia. And I think 5 is Mafia with someone between 3 and 4. And he also showed 4 is black. I suspect more 4 than 3. That's why I don't think that. And he shows like Mafia is 7 right now. Mafia is 8. Like I don't like understand like his plan for the game. 2 for me like is surrendered red player. I don't think he's black. And 6 for me is red as well. Like because I saw like 1 black and 1 red games. That's enough for me playing number 6. I think you're red. So 1, 2, and 6. 5 for me is the blackest. I would not check player number 5. 3 and 4. 4 shows 5 is red. Check.
I think the exact opposite to 9. Okay, everything that 9 said, I think the other way around. I think 8 is red, and I think 1 is Mafia. There's only one thing that I might agree with 9. 2 is red. 2 ends up being red after all of this.
I didn't say 8 is black. I said 5 is black with someone between.
I still think 8 is red and 1 is Mafia. And I also think that that 2 is red in this. Oh no, I'm trying to stop. Okay, so I think that. Let me think. Maybe Patrick finally got their Mafia card. This is it. This is Patrick's Mafia card. I think I'm Mafia. No, 1. Come on, I can't play like this with 1. He just always says Mordred Mafia. So I'm happy to vote out 1 tomorrow to eliminate 1, and that's the strongest color that I have.
Yeah, my team for this round are players number 3, 4, 8, and I am not against the player number 6. I suspect players number 7 and 9. 9 didn't tell any arguments why I could be a black person, so just attack without arguments. I don't understand that player number 7 plays like very similarly how he plays two previous games, so this I can see the same pattern. That's why I play number 10. You tell why here Patrick, you're finally black. He was black two previous.
Player number 5, I think you're red because 7 is black, but 10, he forgot that Patrick was black in the previous game. He said this is the first time Patrick is black. So 10 has either bad memory or he's giving up his black. Player number 5, this pro players, they always play but by some signs or contrast or whatsoever. You remember the game where there was only one sheriff and red check, and I was playing against them without second version, and they were really black together.
Player number 9, I don't think you're black because you're the first one who mentioned that one could be red, and I don't really suspect player number 1. But please don't attack player number 5 because I think he's also red because of the argument he told about me in the round of 0 when everybody was saying. I think a perception of a black player of my speech is that it's very red, almost card revealing. So I think the people who redden me are actually suspicious. I think 7, 8, and 10 are the most suspicious players. I will explain.
Okay, I like that, but I don't like that you all attack 10. I think that 10 is red in this game. He just sometimes have a bad memory. I'm not ready to pull out again his color, but for now he's more red. I don't understand how 5 founds 4 more red. I don't understand how 8 founds 4 more red. 6 playing 2, 3, 4, not against 5. It's okay. For now, like I found 10 more red, 9 I like for attacking on 4.
Hide up your 4 check. 2 just said that he suspect players who told that he is red most. 9 said 2 has given up as a red player for him. He doesn't suspect player number 9 as much. 1 said 5 is red for him. 2 said 5 is red. I'm the first who have shown 5 as red. You're still voting. You still want me to be checked. Hide up. We check player number 8. I think it's the best check in the game. Let it be.
Okay. So I think that 8 is black. So under protocol, 1 is red, 2 is red. So, okay, the end of the protocol. I'm the sheriff. 1 is a red check. I'd eliminate 8 and then play the counterweight, something like that. I don't think that 4 is that red. I didn't like. There was a weird gestures he was showing. I forgot what was that exactly. Like, let 10 live this round. I think he's more red. Let him live this round. Let 8. I don't know. 1 has the wheel, obviously. I prefer 8 to be in the nomination with whomever he wants. I'm not suspecting 2 that much. 6 might be suspicious also. That's it. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for saying 2 is leaning more red when you said 2 is protocol red. It's a good additional to the speech. I think we should vote 7, 8. I don't think there's one red player in there. Because if 7, 8 are 2 reds, somehow we lose this game 100%. 8 was silent for half of his speech, talking about not position, but something else entirely. I think it's a black card. It's hard for him to talk on a black card and he's just giving up. He doesn't want to play as a black player. 7 didn't change from the last 2 games, so I think it's third time in a row, stuff like this. 10, why I suspect you. Again, you were literally silent for half of your speech, the second half. Like, you were just laughing and that's it. I said that 9 is red because he called 1 red, so I'm also red. That's kind of bad.
I think that 10 may be red just because he can forget that 7 got a black card twice because he was eliminated before the color of the player number 7 was revealed. He can
He
make...
could have forgotten it as a black player as well. It's not an argument.
Yeah. Just that's why I think why we shouldn't suspect him specifically for this sword, because he was the most suspicious for this sword. Although
I don't think you forget your teammate, though.
Sorry, didn't got your foul. Sorry, repeatedly asserted. I think you must be also in the vote just because I think 4, 5, and 6. I think 4, 5, and 6 are red players. 5 is an unpopular color that I showed at first. 6 didn't set anything bad for me. 7, 8, 9, 10 is for me like the most suspicious. Where I don't think the 10 is the most suspicious from 7, 8, and 9. 8 must be in the vote. 8 chooses who he is the vote with. That's my thought. What I wanted to share, and I also wanted to end my speech such a way.
Yeah, if I combine my colors regarding to the wheel which was led by the player number 3, there is something, I think they all 3 are between players 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So there is no, I don't see a game against player number 1. So as far as, and the same as against player number 2, and 4 is still red for me because I assume that I have played with him a lot of games. I assume that he didn't change from the last game and from yesterday. So I think 4 should be red as well. So when we're talking about 7 and 8, I would more preferably to vote for player number 7, especially for now, because as I said, that I played with player number 8 on the previous round, since that his team was pretty much okay. And yeah, so my colors remain the same, only change that 1 and 2 are left as definitely red players. So I don't think but the 7 and 8 are two black players. So
Mr. Gold Rain Lover, sorry I called you Mafia in the last round. I thought I had good arguments, but it turns out I was wrong. 7 and 8, I don't think are 2 Mafias together in the way that 8 went very strong against playing number 7 as soon as 7 finished his minutes. For me, 7 is much more suspicious than 8, but we can do whatever you want. 7, the reason I think you're more suspicious is because you played 3 and 4 more red. You thought that there was something going on between 2 and 5, correct? That is literally mirroring my position. So how is 6 not like the reddest player in the world for you? And then when I try and pull you up on this, you don't want to answer me. You're refusing to answer. When you stay silent like this, you're more likely Mafia. And also, we're forgetting that Patrick has actually been Mafia 2 times already. This would actually be his 3rd time if he was Mafia, and people are kind of forgetting that. So 7 is much more suspicious for me than 8. At least 8 played in a semi-correct position. Between 9 and 10, people are leaving 10 a little bit more red. 10 spent over his minute in silence. So I don't really know about 10 anymore. 7 and 10 are my top priorities, but I'll listen to player number 1.
Well, I think the attacks from 2 and 6 on player number 10 are rather exaggerated. I don't recall him sitting there saying nothing for half a minute at all. And yes, he can forget things. It's fine. Player 4, I don't think he'd forget being on a Mafia team with me, though. That's something that you would remember. Player number 6, I'll respond to you when it's, and that was my foul. And player number 6, I'll respond to you when it's my go. I didn't take you because I wasn't convinced by player number 2, and I've got less convinced by player number 2 as a citizen as the game has progressed. I have to accept that player number 1 is a red check from the only sheriff that's currently in play, and probably the only sheriff we're going to get. So I'm playing with 1, I'm playing with 10. I'm deeply suspicious of 2 and 6, and I'm willing to follow the sheriff's will regarding player number 8, who also attacked me very strongly from the get-go. Not in a team with me, for sure.
No, I think he'll stay because Tommy found out that I'm the blackest one, right, from round 0. Good, so I don't need to talk. I played 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But then Licht came to the light and said, "Ha, he caught me." Yes, you did. I'm very afraid. Guys, it's you need to win. I don't care. I think it's 7-9. 7-9. I suspect 7-9. And 3rd Mafia. So, Tommy, you are wrong in all colors. but it's okay. So what you showed 8 black. I don't think 5 is black, and yes, you said 5. You know what it was in my head? Why I asked you? You showed 5 red. After 5 said, "Okay, check me." So he said, "I'm not sheriff," and now yes, it was that this. Doesn't matter. Tommy, you want to vote? I vote against 7. You can consider 7 and 8 both black. Don't care.
Okay, I wanted to say that 4 is more blacker for me than 8, but after 8 said like 7 and 9 are mafia, bye bye Japanese. Bye bye. I will not vouch for you anymore. For me, 4 like was blacker because 4 says 5 red, 6 red, 7, 8, 10. I don't think are mafia because I am red and I think 2 is red. That's like calculation based on position and speech of position number 4. I think 4 is black. To me, is blacker than 8. I don't know. Like, that's what I think. Yeah. And he says 5 is red. 5 for me, like second speech. I don't understand what he
He
said.
showed 4 sits. He wouldn't attack 4.
Like, I don't care, guys.
It was
like,
in English, that's why you didn't
there is no sheriff. Like, I think for me 2 is red and 6 is red, and I think like 4 is black. I vote against 4, against player who I think is black, and I explain why, because I don't think that 7, 8, and 10 are 3 mafias. That's it.
We will have a technical pause for a minute. Everyone stays on their spot, please. Player number 1, I'm asking you not to write anything down. Well, if you don't remove the paper, I will disqualify you. Okay, we are continuing the game.
Hello, everyone. Okay. To be honest, I don't know. Okay. I don't know what's going on in this game. I don't understand. What I do understand is that in round 0, I suspected player number 1 the most. Player number 1 was checked as red and left by player number 3 in a strong will that 1 and 2 are red. So I'm going to play like that. I'm simplifying the game for me because I don't know. I don't know. So I'm going to vote with 1, 1, and 2 decide. Okay. 1 is a red check. 2 is also very red by 3. 3 is the sheriff. 3 got killed. Okay. You're asking me, oh, you don't have an opinion? No, you all this whole tournament you go against each other. Okay, sometimes you're right, sometimes you're wrong. Okay.
Okay, Tom, who is black for you? Who is black?
Maybe 7. Maybe 7 is black. Okay. Maybe 7 is black, and maybe 7 can be black with 6 or 8. Okay. Mafia can also go against.
Okay, guys. So I'm checked. I tell what to do. 9. We vote against 9. He says he's balanced. Then we vote against 7, and then I tell what to do when I'm dying. So now we all vote against 9. 9 can choose his balance, and I tell you what to do after that. I have some titles, so and I was checked red, and this is non-sheriff game, so I ask to do what I ask. Okay. Now we vote against 9.
Okay, your player number 1 can forget about your titles; they're completely irrelevant. Okay, for me, okay, he will die anyway. Like, I don't care. I just don't listen what he says. Like, it's just like zero success rate in my color. Like 2 and 6 are red for me. 2 and 6. They decide my balance. I think personally, 10 is black. So more balance into 10 because 10 didn't see anything, like zero input into the game. The second. First one, he forgot about like what card Patrick picked up. Second, right now he said 0, 40 seconds just like filling his speech. And after that, 7 is black. 7 is an easy color. And I feel like 7 can't be red because it's an easy target, like by people, because everyone says like 7 is black. For me, I think my personal feeling, black team is 4, 5, and 10. That's like under the protocol, Judge, Mrs. Judge, 4, 5, 10.
So what you do, you don't listen to 9. 3 is playing a lot with player 10. He says he can forget. I was also not seeing 10 as black. And if 10 is black together with 4, then I lost the game. So you don't vote against 10, you vote against 7. If game doesn't finish, then 8 will be red because he was playing against 7 and 9. And then you vote 6 because I think 9 is black. He balanced with 4 and 10. I think they're both red. So I think he says 2 and 6, and there is Mafia between 2 and 6. So I think 7 and 9 are black, and Last Mafia with 9, someone from 2 and 6. 2 should die after me because he's Protocol Red from 3. Okay? Protocol Red 4 and 5. Actually, Protocol Red 4, 5, and 8. I would vote 6 and 7, and then if 2 doesn't die, then vote 2.
I kind of agree, but I personally thought last round that Mafia is 2, 7, and 10. I thought 8 is red after his speech. I didn't have thoughts about player. May I speak your speech? Yeah, 7, 10. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just thought about it, but I just want to explain myself why I think 5 and 6 are red both. don't have any arguments against player number 5. 5 played in correct positions. The only thoughts that I can make is that in the speech of the player number 7 in first round, he didn't really can get the language of the player number 7, and he was confusing about it. But it's only when they're together Mafia, what I'm not assuming right now. And 6 emotionally was very red for me, but I think I need one more speech with the player number 6. At 10, please make input in the game, because last round he really didn't say nothing, so that's why you in counterweight unless you are more red from the player number 1. 7 hours in middle.
Yeah, for me personally, it's hard to believe that player number 9 was a red player. At the beginning, he said that 4 is black, then he said 5 is black, then he was asked to name his counterweight. He was naming 3 figures. And without 4 and 5, by the way. He said that 2 and 6 are red players, and 10 player could be theoretically his counterweight. So I doubtly consider that player number 9 was a red player. Yeah, if the game is pretty easy, it's easy game, so 2, I still believe that 4 is red, 2 is hardwheel red, the same is regarding player number 10. So if you vote players number 9, 7, and 6, and the game will not be over, then we'll see. But otherwise, there is a mistake in some hard wheels. If there is a mistake, we will see if the player number 2 or 10 will die. So some of them should die.
I think you're absolutely right. I think there is a huge mistake being left with the wills. Because we have to treat it as if player number 9 could have potentially been red. He leaves 2 and 6 more red. He leaves a counterweight of potentially 4, 5, and 10, right? Now, 10, you've been left red by the wills, okay? 7 is not still striking me as a red player. But the one thing that we're all not talking about, I'm surprised that one didn't bring this up, is that the Don might be someone between 2, 4, and 8. Because what were 2, 4, and 8 doing last round? They were both showing 10. So the Don is someone between 2, 4, and 8 doing a halai plus 1, in my opinion. But I'm happy to go. I mean, to be perfectly honest, everyone wants to go with 7. I can't.
Mr. Dantes, everybody understands that the checked red must be shoot.
Yeah, I know, but why is everyone still having to show 10 red or check 10 or something like that? What's the point in doing a halai? So, I mean, 7 is still suspicious for me, but I'm going to put more people on the ballot.
Yeah, 6, I'm coming round to you. I did think you were black for your attacks on me earlier on, but just now you spoke more like a confused citizen. I'm concerned that 9 might have been red. I don't know that he was, but it was pretty clear that his balance was 4, 5, and 10. Of those 3 players, the one that I suspect the most is player number 5. And unless I hear something very compelling, I'd be tempted to vote for them. I don't think your argument about that Al Halai stands for the reason given by player number 4 in the foul. But player number 5 flip-flopped on player number 2. He was red because of getting Vs mixed up. Black for getting Vs mixed up in the first round. In the second round, he was red. And the first felt pretty flimsy to me. And the turnaround didn't really seem to have a cogent explanation for it. 2, I think 2's black. Probably my team at the moment is 2.
You think 2 is black. Who was 9 for you, Patrick? Who was 9 for you? Red or black? If you think 2 is black, then for you 9 is black, because 9 said that 2 and 6 choose his balances, and player number 6 decided to nominate me. So, Dantes, if you ever wake up with me and I show something, but there is a situation where Sheriff dies with 1 red check, you shoot this red check. You don't. I mean, it was such a feeling the minute. It was. So I felt with player number 4, who couldn't stand. No, right now I vote against 7.
He's the first one to talk about balance, though.
Yes, it's the first one who talk about balance, and you decide. You spoke from the position, I'm willing to vote against 5. No, you are under attack. 1 said you have to leave. So, and 2 and 6 decide the balance of player number 9, and you say 2 is black, then you are black for yourself.
If 9 is red and I'm red, we lose.
This round we're voting out player number 7. I do want to spend just a few seconds defending myself, because if I'm not sure what's going on, okay, if I'm Mafia, I'm just gonna attack someone and make something up. But I don't want to ruin the game. I don't want to ruin the game by being overconfident and being wrong. So I tell you the little that I do know, even if it's very little. It's better than doing random stuff and losing, okay? So 3, we play a lot. They left me red. 1 left me red. Even 7, who we all suspect Mafia, thinks that I'm red. So I understand why you suspect me, okay? It's fine, but I'm not Mafia. Now, we eliminate 7, okay? We eliminate 7. Then it's a proof that 8 is red, because 8 was gunning against 9 and 7. So, and if 2 is Mafia again, and again left red by everyone, then 2 will win again, okay?
Guys, you can say whatever you want. I cannot believe that he is right. Player number 10, you're sitting in this game. Each time you sit in the game for 10 minutes, you have no thoughts whatsoever. You say, everybody says eliminate 7, you say eliminate 7. If 2 is Mafia, he will win. That's a speech of a red player who listens to something. Anyway, player number 4, I think 9 left is red. I'll explain you why. He looks at the table, he's here, and he must have seen that 1 is showing 4 seats, but vote with me, please. Stuff like this. You understand what I mean? He wouldn't tank you because that makes him black and he would leave just alone and here counterbalance won't be played. I think 9 plays good as a black player, so he wouldn't do that. So I think he's red. We eliminate 7 and 10, and I suspect there is 1 Mafia between 4, 5, and 8, but we won't find it until the guessing round.
Well, it isn't over, so that means that 9 was black, which is a big relief, actually. But you still have 2 to find. I think that 6 is protocol red. 10 gave me up too easily, I think, so I wasn't suspicious of him, but I'm more suspicious of him now. 4, I think. 4, I think, is red. 2, I think, is black. And 5, I think, is black. Yeah, so it would be 2, 5, 9, the team. Yeah, I know you don't like it, but that's what I think the Mafia team is. And if you want to balance a red player dying, you need to pick from that group, 2 and 5, please. My balance would be 2 and 5. 2 and 5.
Protocol red is the player number 5. 5 decides the circle who leaves. Between players 2, 6, 8, and 10, I thought the player number 10 is player number 8 is the most red. And if I choose 2 players between 10, 2, and 6, I think 2 and 10 are not together, so I would vote for a player number 6 this round and then made a decision between players 2 and 10. I just think the players 2 and 10 are together. That's my will. Let it be. Protocol will 5 and 8 are red. Protocol under protocol 6 must be voted, and I think 6 is Mafia, regardless who is Mafia in 6 and 9. And 6 and 9, I thought 7 is much more between 7 and 9. 7 is more Mafia for me than the player number 9, and I suggest 9 is left as a red player, probably, and maybe something 6.
Yeah, you may have your suggestion, players number 4, but I still think that 7 and 9 were together black players. So after player number 7 didn't know what to talk after he has been eliminated, and then he started to go to red with 2 and 5, when 5 and 9 are definitely not together black players. So yeah, So we have generally 2 hard wheels from player number 1 and from player number 4 so player number 1 said to eliminate number 6, and I assume that number 8 should be a red player because he played against players number 7 and 9, and I consider 7 and 9 as both black players, frankly speaking. So yes, I really think that there is only one mafia left. So between 2 and 10, I don't think that they are together. I think that 8 played against player 7 and 9. At this point, I would recommend you to vote for player number 6 at this round. So we didn't lose to anyone from my.
And what are your original arguments for why 6 is Mafia when I go the strongest against player number 7? And why do you think that 7 and 9 are Mafia together at this point? You've been left protocol red, but that was an awful speech. I'll nominate player number 2. 2 didn't vote to player number 9, but everyone else voted to player number 7. 2, let's just listen, okay? 8 is a little bit more red because at least it goes between 7 and 9. I should be more red because I vote to 7 and 9. 10 should also be more red because I voted to 7 and 9. And 5 left protocol red and also voted to 7 and 9. We all voted for at least one Mafia. If we think that 9 could have left as Mafia, then he can be with you. But 7, for me, also left pretty Mafia-like because he didn't know who to darken in his speech, apart from 2 and 5. So if 7 is red, then the Mafia is between 2 and 5. And if 9 is Mafia, it can potentially be with 2. So in my world, 2 can actually be double-sided black. So that is why I want to go for player number 2. 10, you've been left red by more wills, but if you go for me, it's going to be 2-2, and it shouldn't be because I went hard against 7.
It will be 2 against 2. Who are the 2 potentially? If 10 goes against you, who are these 2 who will win against you? It's me and 5. 2 and 5. 5 is left by all sides red. And you were feeling your last speech was bad, so I vote against 6 in this round. Against whom? Who is potentially these 2 guys? 8 black, so I'm with 2. Okay, 2 and 8. Where I try to convince.
And what are your arguments for why I'm Mafia apart from joining the bandwagon?
My arguments is player number 7 because he said you are red, protocol red. Player number 7 decided that.
And so did player number 9. 9 said 2 and 6 are all red.
Yes, and you are going against 2, but 9 is red for you, but you're going against 2. So 9 is red. Because 9 said 2 and 6 chose.
Yes, I understand the 8's argument. And 2, listen to me, if you're red, okay? I played really strong against 9 on round 0. Way before we knew Sheriff, no Sheriff in the game, because the moment the Sheriff is out, Mafia can play against each other. I played strong against 2. I said, I think the exact opposite to 2. 2 loves 1, I think 1 is Mafia. Okay, I said all of that on round 0. Okay? If you think, Licht, if you think that 9 and 7 are Mafia, okay, then 8 is red and I'm red, okay, and you know your color. So this leaves 6, okay, or potentially 5, but 6 is more suspicious because I'm talking to 2 right now. Yeah, you're nominating 2. 2 should think that you're Mafia, okay? Because I said when we woke up, I said 2 Mafia, because why is 2 not dead? Yeah, and maybe you saw it, Dantes, and you thought that I'm gonna vote with you against 2. I explained it. You see my point? That I did this, and then Dantes.
Nominate 10. I'm happy to vote for 10 for this argument.
Calm down, please. That's weird because player number 6 says that he's not going to vote against player number 10 in his speech because there were many wills. 3 said 10 is leaning more red, 2 is protocol red, after which 1 says 3 plays with 10 a lot, so let's not hurt 10 too much. That's all about player number 10, and 2 is protocol red. So there's a difference between 2 and 10, and it's not understandable why he wants to vote against me. Also, he thinks that 9 is red. I protected 9 with 1 foul. I showed 9 is red 15 times in a round of 0. He left me as red. You nominate me. Everybody saying 9 is red, 7 black. I voted against 7 2 times. Player number 5. Who are you gathering votes for? Who are you? Okay.
It's almost like someone said that 2 was double-sided black. Good game, everyone. Good game.
Thank you everyone for this tournament. Was glad time playing with you all. And when I was joining, I suspected much worse level of games, but yeah, I was pretty much like in a good way. I was surprised that the games were really good. So thank you for that. I think 6 is black. And because 6 is black and he plays against 4, I think 4 is red. I don't agree with play number 1. To me, play number 4 has the contracts, right? Like last game he was black, this game he's red for me. I play with 4. Everyone said like that 5 is red. I think like I didn't see him like playing so aggressively, but everyone says 5 like surrendered. I don't know, like 4, 5 are red. Okay. I think 3 is red. So core of my team is 3, 4, and 5. I think 6 is Mafia, and between 1 and 2, 2 is darker. 2 is darker. So 3, 4, 5. Okay, surrendered. Okay.
I would ask Sheriff strongly to check player number 6 in the first number 7. Sorry, number 7. It's a good check. 6 black, 7 black, 6 red. I really suspected player number 4. I think he was Mafia with play. I thought he was Mafia with player number 2 because I noticed that his speech was bad, and he played 1-3. He usually plays with all the reds when he's black, so I thought that 1 is red. And the way 2 talked about player number 1 was also very suspicious, as if he knew his color. So I thought that the most suspicious players are 2 and 4, and 3, 5 was red. 6 took this position, so I thought 6 was red, and the arguments were okay for me. 7 is saying that 4 has a lot of contrasts. Okay, whatever. We check player number 7 for the color of player number 4. It was very easy. And I suspect 2 still.
I play 3, 5, 6, and 8. Okay, I also signaled check 7. 6 is the reddest so far from all the players. 5 is also very red in their very unique way. I want to talk to player number 3 for a second. 3, when you started your speech, okay, I was like, what are you doing? If I were you, I would play 3-0. Okay, how can you take 1 and 2? Okay, they both didn't give speeches. 1 didn't give night thoughts, and 2 congratulating. The only reason 2 said who they think is Mafia is because I was like, 2, who's Mafia? And then 2 said something, I don't even remember what, and continue to congratulations. 7 also congratulations, but then the player that I think is the reddest, they are darkening. Now, by the way, player number 1, okay, I'm gonna organize a tournament for the players that reach 3 and 4. So after you fill your table of the top players, we'll do another house for the players that reach third and fourth places in the.
I think reds are 3, 5, and 9, and that's enough for me for now. Other colors I haven't gotten anyway. I think everybody accepts that the player number 3 is the reddest one from all. I suggest player number 3, you just show 2 checks before the night, and Sheriff goes and checks inside.
Player number 9, calm down. You play with black players. Calm down a little bit.
I'm player number 10. If you're going to me or the player number 9. He may be playing with the black. I'm not. I don't think 7 is a good check in the game. The finalist of Math Profi, person with awards has given up his sheriff card and wanted to check him after 8 just shown that 7 is black. Kinda strange for me. I don't think that's the best check for the first night. For others, haven't got any idea. Just 359 is red for me. Other colors, don't think so.
I'm going to give you a very bogus argument of why I think 2 is red. Because everyone from 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 are all playing against 2. No one's really giving that many arguments why. And I think Mafia are just kind of piling on to that. So there's my bogus argument. I think there's more Mafia kind of copying the same position in the high. So I think there's more Mafia likely in the higher numbers. So any check in the higher numbers will be fine for me.
Yeah, I think 9 and 10 both red, or maybe there is a mistake in 10 because I don't remember when I saw him last being Mafia. 8 for me is surrendered black player, so don't check 8. That's why 7 should be more red, and 7 is suspecting 6. I don't know. I think there is a mistake.
Check 7. Just check 7, and then we'll
Oh
talk.
no! We don't check 7, please. Not in the first night.
I suspect both of them, 7 and 8, because they all play against me and against each other. But if I'm like in the way balance, I won't know. But 7 and 8 suspect each other, and 8 is very sure that 7 is black. I suggest just a free vote in the next round between 7 and 8. I play 3, 5, and 1 showing 9 and 10 are red. I like that. So 1, 3, 5, 9, 10 are a lot of reds for me.
Yeah, I'm playing with players 1, 3, 4, 5, and 7. And only one thing that I don't agree with player number 1, that 9 and 10 are two red players in this game, because the ending of the speech is player number 9, it was just a little joke, and player number 10, okay, let it be. So my team is 1, 3, 7, 1, 3, 7, 1, 3, 1, 3, 4, 5, and 7. And chicken, I don't know, something between.
What do I think? I haven't really shifted from my suspicion of player number 2. Player number 1 gave a good position that I liked. So for now, I'm at peace with that. Player number 3, I did say before, I thought was a little pinkish. Player 4, I'm listening to other people and starting to suspect him. Player 6's speech I actually liked, even though he drew quite a lot of suspicion. Player 7 and 8.
As I'm not a sheriff, I won all of my black games. I'm red here. I don't think there are two mafias among those players. Who did you check? Player number 4. Who did you check? 2 red. Who did you check? Player number 1? And you're the sheriff. You are a sheriff. Show your check. 4 is opening up, or you are kind of want to group. Whatever. No, I don't think so. Then I really think that 4 is suspicious. Check player number 7 in the second night, please. I think he's the most suspicious player of all. If 4 is the sheriff, 7 is black 100%. Could be like even... Okay, 1, 4, 6, 7, a lot of black players.
Good. I said we don't check between 7 and 8. Tommy didn't listen, so nominating 7. At least it was good. Tommy, I said 9 and 10 are both red. You didn't even pronounce my color. Yes, so 8 is red, and you checked him to confirm, right? 4. What did you get from my check? Who is black? So 2 is red. Who's black? Everybody played against me. What color does it give to you? It's nonsense. Just checking me. If everybody plays against what? Who is black? I nominated 7. And I'm not the blackest right now, right, Tommy? What, Lord? Mr. Lord, yes. I think you're black. 1? No, I don't. I'm not sure. I see also 1-7 together because one said no, we don't check 7, whatever.
I really don't know which sheriff to believe at the moment. For doing the check on 2, I like the argument that 2 brings because you don't really get much of a check on 2 when everyone brought 2. And I also said in my 30 seconds that I think 2 might be red because everyone's giving bogus arguments for why they think 2 is Mafia or not giving much information of why they think 2 is Mafia. So for that argument, 1 might be just the tiniest bit more sheriff, but 1 going strong against player number 8 and then checking player number 8. Like you said that you generally thought that 1 with 8 was just confessed Mafia and then you check him. Would you do that as Mafia? I don't think you would. So for now, I think 1 is just a tiny bit, but I want to hear more. I don't want to vote between 1 or 4. I want them to do at least 1 more check just to verify, just in case.
8 shouted that he's red. Please check me. I did check him.
Yeah. 9, you were showing that you thought 4 was sheriff, and then as soon as 8 said that you thought 1 was sheriff, you were showing that 1 was more sheriff. So who do you think the sheriff is? Who do you think the sheriff is playing them?
Yeah, I have checked player number 2 because he has thrown the player number 4 from his team, so your position was 3, 5, and 8, and I needed and I suspected you on the first round, so that's why I explained it myself. Player number 8.
My position was not 3, 5, and 8.
I remember that you have 3, 5, and 10 probably. So sorry, I forgot probably the last number. But anyway, okay, let it be. But I assume so for now. Red team has 2 is check red player. 3 should be red. 5 should be red. 7 should be red as well. So from my side, it should be something like 1, 6, 10.
Okay, guys, I already calculated. I'm leaving the table, guys. Okay,
no, you're not leaving the table. So I assume that you are a red player. So as far as I understand, so they tried to so player number 2 and 1 tried to show that the player number 7 should be checked.
Didn't you say don't check player number 7, player number 1? Am I misremembering that? Am I? To be honest, 8 was pretty suspicious of 7. Have I misremembered that? I didn't think so. Right. I'm pretty content with voting for player number 7 in this round. I don't want to let 1 or 4 go in case I've got the wrong version of the sheriff. I'm not going to say which one I prefer, but it's very interesting the will that 8 has left us. It doesn't leave many places left for the Mafia to be. It's 6, 7, 2, and 4. I'm guessing, well, I know which sheriff he would prefer in that scenario. So 6, 7, 2, and 4. The suspect 7 is on that list. Happy to go there. Don't really want to nominate anyone else. Hope that helps.
All right. So for me, the version of player number 1 is a priority because 3, 5, 9 are more red in my book. For check 2 red to think that 10 is red. So in 4's book, I should be black along with 7 who attacks me. Something doesn't add up. 4 said 1, 6, 10. But 2, that's another thing that 2 said that 10 is red. 2 is sure that 10 is red, and 4 is attacking 10. And doesn't attack 7, by the way. And 7 is sure that 4 is sheriff. So for 7, and there is a complicated one. I don't like 2 might be a protective check, but not that what's the point? If 4 is done, what's the point to open up with 2 red? There was no attack on 2. So probably there is a complicated black and there is a mistake somewhere. I'm not sure where.
So sometimes I'm thinking that people understand my color, but it's only sometimes. But then the distance is coming, and there is I understand that people are just hitting me every time without strong arguments. It's just really funny to observe this. She's just 7 is sitting. Yeah. Okay. I think 6 is Mafia. For sure. So 6 for me is black. Yes. 1, 4, I'm not sure. Yeah, why 4 revealed himself so early, I don't know. And 2 is red, who is played against me. I think that 5 is red. I think 3 is red. I think 6 is Mafia, and the last one is between 9 and 10 for me. And 1 set, 9 and 10
If you
are
make
both together.
6-7 free vote, I will not sustain again this damage.
Yeah, you will not.
6, don't waste your fouls. Don't waste your fouls on 7, okay? 7, for you, 6 is Mafia. For me, 6 is the reddest. I played a position of 3, 5, 6, and 8, okay? 8, you know for a fact, is red. They were killed. Regardless even of who is the sheriff, even though 1 is more sheriff, I'll explain why. 1, as Don, has nothing to gain from giving a red check on 8. It doesn't help their team towards victory, and later their team would be upset at them after the game. 4 has a lot to gain from checking 2 as red, and even 2, who is the red check of 4, doesn't believe 4. Okay? So it makes 7 very suspicious for subscribing to 4's version. It makes 1 more of a sheriff, even though they made a check that is not the best check, and even though they didn't speak well on round 0, and even though I didn't take them into my position. Now 4 also didn't understand that I wasn't joking, okay? I'm gonna collect the next 10 in line to do a tournament, okay? That's not a joke. 7 leaves.
I think it must be a free vote between 6 and 7, and I'm not sure that we will vote for 7. Yeah, 6, 7 free vote is kind of good for me. 6 is sure, the 7 is sure. No, I don't think so. Sorry, guys. 8 red card, kind of hard. If 1 is a sheriff, I don't suggest other versions than 2, 4 together black and 7 is red, just for the protocol, because when 7 shows that he will go for 4, 2 didn't hesitate and strongly collected under the player number 7. He understands the mechanics, he understands that the player number 4 must go in this situation. That's why I think if 1 is a sheriff, it's only 2, 4 plus 1. Who is the mafia with the 1? No clue. Absolutely no clue. 359 is still red for me, although the speech of the player number 5 was not really great this round. I think between 6 7 must be informative vote. I vote for 6.
Yeah, so a lot of people said 2 Mafia last round. So if 2 is red, I don't understand the strategy of 4 to say 2 is red. He should have checked him as a sheriff. 2 is obviously not sheriff, and you can play against 2 even if 2 is a sheriff. So it looks more like a protective check. But I think world should not be black and white. 7 said that 4 he's for sure. 4 has contrast. 4 is red. And then 4 is revealing himself before the night, which will put 7 in a bad position. So to me, it makes me think that not obviously that 4 and 7 are 2 black players. So let's vote 6 and 7. 7 is a very high-skilled player. If he says 6 is black, there will be for sure Mafia between 6 and 7. And I will check 2 or 10. I think one is Mafia is between 6 and 7, and the last Mafia is between 2 and 10. We vote 6 and 7. I vote against 6. I think 4...
Okay, I left from the version of player number 1. 1 is the sheriff, and how he thinks about the game about 2, 4, and 6. That's like being a
I give
sheriff.
up. We are shooting on player number 1.
Okay, guys, yeah, you forget about I said that you play good. Player number 9, you don't play good. Player number 9 is 9, he's not good. Player number, I like, look, check 3, Tommy, like really, check 3, like, check 3 is good, it's a good color. I think 6 is black, yes, and we check 3. And the last one is between, yeah, 3 can be good, yeah, 3 is a good check for me. If you're pretty sure 3 is red, yeah, I'm in balance with 6. And it's not 2, 4, and 6. Check 2. Check 2, yeah. 2 is black. Yeah, forget. 2 is black, 6 can be red. Check 6. And if 6 red, check 6 for me. 2 is black for sure. 2 is black 100%. Check 6.
Yeah, okay. So 5 is checked red first night, 3 checked black second night. So you vote 3 and 4. In the guess round, of course, 9 protocol red. I think 10 is red, but then it should be 6, I think, if 7 is mistaken. I don't know. 2 is not with 4, I think. And 7 was sure it's 6. So
I'm red. What's your real check?
yeah, you're check black. I don't do this. Let's vote 6 because vote split it in a way that 7 got everything really. Okay, protocol 6 black. So please vote 3 check black, 5 check red, 3 for mafias. Please vote 6 in the guessing round. And 9 is deciding if 9 wants to do something else. I thought 10 is.
Oh, I had the time of my life.
Thank you, player number 3. I appreciate it. So I'm going to nominate player number 4. I can't go shooting the sheriff, who I supported and voted for player number 7, but were we right? I don't know. I guess if we eliminate 4 and 3 and we're still playing, then how many of us are there? Let's do the maths here. Never mind. Then the will of player number 1 is that we look at player number 6 next. But I think you can make arguments against 2 as a potential protective check. 9 was left protocol red. I thought it was anyway. And I'm not really very suspicious of player number 10. But it's possible he's playing a cute game with a black card, I guess. But it doesn't strike me as particularly likely. But then I quite liked player 6's first round speech. So I guess I'm if 7 was good, then I'm more suspicious of 2.
Listen, you need to understand that I'm not sure like who to refer to because okay, Patrick, I will explain how the game will go. You and Morer will be shot. The guess game is 2, 6, 10, probably 2 and 10 voting to me. This is how the game will end most probably because 7 I don't know what he was doing and like understand why did 4 give up? Obviously 7 is black. He gives up. He gives 1. He gets to shoot 1. It means that I will go. Giving up and shooting 1 is for me to go because nobody will buy that 2 and 4 are
One
black
said black,
together.
black check on 3.
Yes. Okay, whatever. I will not waste my time on that. The last mafia is in 2, 6, and 10. I will not play that 9 is black. You're a red check. 3, 4 are blacks. You should understand that. Why am I saying that?
It's okay. Relax, Jug. Relax. Everything is going
I
to be
sustained damage from 1 and 6 for nothing. No, 0.
Listen, everything is going to be okay. Okay. And 7 did what 7 did. Okay. We have a black check on 3. We have a 4 who is the Dawn. Okay. So we have 2 mafias out, and we're going to win the guessing round. I will tell you my opinion. Okay. Because we know who is going to get shot and all that. Everything that player number 6 said is correct. But I am optimistic about winning the game because I suspect player number 10, okay, from the guessing game. Why? Because player number 4 opened up first, if I'm correct, and they didn't know what will be the checks. They didn't know how the game would progress. And I think player number 4 thought at that stage of opening up with a red check on 2 that they will win the version, okay, or at least try to win the version. I don't think it's a protective check. I think the 2 was trying to buy.
Very strange thoughts. I would explain. First of all, 2 consecutive rounds. I played with the players 3, 5, and 9. 3, 5, and 9 is 2 red players. Yeah, I'm mistaken in the player number 3, but player number 3 was the most red from the all in the first round, so it's not my.
No, they weren't that red. I explained that they should have played 3-0
Everybody,
red.
everybody agrees that 3 is the reddest player, and player number 1 agrees that. So, okay, you may think so. We have a lot of rounds of talking about this. Personally, think the last mafia is 6, and think that 2, 3, 4 are 3 black players in this situation. The way player number 4 played, player number 3 played, I think that really must be something like 3 for 6. Why I voted for 7? I just thought that 1 and 4 would collectively vote for player number 6 going from the position, and that's why I voted for 7, because he can be Mafia 6 in the situation not, but was other way.
Yeah, unless I want to reds. But Mojit, I agree with 100% what Six said. I mean, it will be 2, 6, and 10. I know why I voted for 7, because 7 showed for his sheriff. That's what 7 did. You guys attacked me because I said Tommy is red. I didn't kill him, and I'm afraid, actually, he's able to find my color. You know that. Probably, don't know. But he is able to find my color. So I played with him, didn't get any profit out of it. So after that, 4 said he checked me red, and I said, 4, why did you check me? Everybody played against me. 3 protected me. 2 or 3, another argument why 2 and 3 not together. And then after that, 4 said I played 3, 5, 8, and I took foul and said no, I didn't play 3, 5, and 8. And then he forgot. So 4 confessed, and therefore I voted for 7. 7, sorry, I'm black.
We are shooting player number 5.
Well, I think I'll add my protocol to player number 9. I trust him to see this through to a logical conclusion. Not sure that makes any difference to anything. Player number 1 also left a will in that direction. That makes good sense to me. Obviously, I'd like to see player number 4 nominated and disposed of here. I think 9's points about player 2 and player 4's approach to player 2. Player 2, you weren't getting any support from anyone, so it kind of makes sense if you're struggling a little as the Don to reach out to you and try and embrace you as the 4th member of the Mafia team if possible. So that made quite a bit of sense to me. You obviously haven't fallen for it, and that's great. Yeah. Who is it?
Okay, so let's gather things up. In 0, I played 3-5. However, I said that 3, it is weird that you played with 1-2, but 5 is the reddest. That's why when player number 4 opened up before the night, and then upon we woke up, he showed that 2 is red. I was looking for another sheriff. 1 opened up after that, with 8 being a red check. I understand that when you check 5, and then you see that 5 is red, you are pretty sure that that's not the check the city wants to see. But like, I don't appreciate like Tommy. I mean, who am I and who is Tommy, right? But I said that 5 is the reddest. 9 said I am the reddest. Check 6 or 9. Like, why did you check 5? Player number 10 said that he will vote between 6 and 7. 6, but then he voted out 7. Why? You'll explain.
Arguments why 2 is red. Okay, I can't defend Tommy's checks, okay, but I can defend what I think. Okay, now when player number 3 was speaking, in my mind I'm like, 3, what are you doing? You should play 3-0. Okay, 1 and 2 spoke really badly on round 0. So if I were you, I would play 3-0. The only reason I took 3 in my position is because everyone say that it's a red, that 3 is red, and it's a team game. It's a team game. I need to play positionally. I can't just be a lone rider and go on my own against 3. That's not how I play the game. I join a team of the majority to figure out. Now, this is why 2 is red, because 3 was trying to buy them. Okay, if 3, because we know now that 3 is Mafia. Okay, so on round 0, 3 didn't know that they thought that they will hide. They thought that they will buy 2. And then 4, okay, is giving a red check on 2 also to try to buy 2, because 2, a lot of people suspect 2. So 2 would trust 4 as the sheriff.
I kind of already have a ready decision for the next round. I'm just explaining my thoughts about why I voted for 7 that you will understand it. Player number 7 first signed up to 4. So in the voting between 6 and 7, 4 must be voting for the player number 6. And then on the end speech, player number 1 announced, I'm also voting for 6. I saw 2 sheriffs. You understand the mechanics of the game. If 2 sheriffs are voting in the same man, it must be a red. That's why I thought in this situation that 1 and 4 will be together voting against player number 6. But then as we seen, player number 4 changed his hand and voted under the player number 7. What was obvious for me and from this side. My actions in this game, first in the first round on the split, I already showed 4 is a black for me. I played with the majority of the red players and explained from everyone. If I'm Mafia, I would attack somebody, but I played exclusively with the red players and didn't explain any other arguments. Plus, I explained all my actions in the game. 1 left me red.
If you are red, you would have said that you voted for 7 because 7 is so suspicious.
Oh, my speech. I thought I have spoken already. So, players 6 and 10, you don't suspect me, right? You do suspect? I told you in the previous round that 2 and 3 is a kind of bad team. And actually, 10 gave this explanation also in previous round. He repeated himself. So actually what I expect from you is to reply to this speech. And you didn't. You just repeated again the appeal to player number 10 to explain why he voted for 7. Yes, it was my request, but he said that literally the same wordings in the previous round. And you don't just ignored that. And that I don't like. No, you didn't say anything to that. You just said, okay, who is 9? 9 is more, okay? That's should be enough right now. I don't know, Mojit, if you get shot, think of who is between 6 and 10.
Yeah, guys, disregarding of my role in this game, I would like to thank you all for the tournament. So it was interesting experience for me. I'm not an online player, frankly speaking, and playing Mafia in English was pretty interesting experience for me. Yeah, great pleasure. Good luck to my last Mafia. See you soon.
I died. No, 9 decides. 9 is red. Mojit, I can leave you anything, so I'm not leaving very strong, but player number 7, he should have understood something in this game, right? He said 2 is for sure black, 4 is sheriff. Only after he's been voted out, then he said, okay, I'm leaving from player 1. And just listen, I mean, player number 6 needs to explain what he didn't like in explanation of player number 10. If you find this argument okay, then you can vote for 10. But 1 and 7 and 8 said that 6 is, well, 8 said 7 is black. 7 played somewhere, don't know where. So 9 decides for me.
Okay, please nominate everyone. But I almost made up my mind I will not vote tomorrow. Like, again, as I said, if you're black and you pulled out and you bought me in 0, saying that I'm like the reddest while 7 was jumping out of his pants attacking me, like, kudos. Again, like player number 10, if you're red, I'm sorry in advance. Like I'm a flexible player, okay? So if you deliver to me why you're redder than 9, I can reconsider. But for now, I don't understand like your arguments that you are not with 4 because you attacked 4. So what? I mean, Mafia can attack their own Mafia. especially when they are attacking their Don, who will obviously open up, and he opened up in 0 right before the knight. So I didn't understand this argument. And I have no black arguments against play number 9. I love the team. 3, 5, 6, 9 at the moment was okay, so play number 9 is very red to me.
What are we gonna do? So I suspect 10 more. Okay, I suspect 10 more than 6. And I'm a bit disappointed that 6, that you don't have an opinion. You're like, I don't know, like, and that it's like you're trying to buy 10. Like, if I were you, again, if I were player number 6, I would suspect 10, okay, not 9. So the fact that you're like kind of keeping an open mind, it's as if you're trying to appeal to 6. But I don't want to play conspiracy. No, don't worry. Don't get upset. Don't get, just I don't want to play conspiracy that the reason that you kept me alive is so I can vote against 10 and all that. It's much more, makes more sense for 10 to keep me alive, to try to say that, oh, because I was, to make me think. He's not going to make that argument, but he's going to make me think, oh, the reason you're alive, it's because you are going to vote against me, and that's what Joe did. So
player number 9, I'm not nominating you, I'm voting in 6. As you mentioned, I'm not shooting player number 2. Player number 2 understands my argument about the voting, and he's more suspicious about player number 6. Player number 2 wouldn't be thinking about this first argument. Second, there are 3 wheels that I'm red. Player number 8 mentioned me as red. Player number 1 mentioned me as red. Player number 7 didn't say I'm black. Player number 7 is in a counterweight with the player number 6. He's in a hard counterweight. He suspected him from the first round, and also in the voting between 4 and 7, where 4 must be voting for 6, 4 voted for 7. That's a very good argument why 4 and 6 are together in Mafia. As I mentioned, I'm not nominating you. If you have any questions, I have 3 more files to go. You can ask before. I will answer them. So all the arguments are against this. I'm voting in the 6. You have your votes, you have your decision, you have your wills.
Yeah, GG's, I was black. I don't know. I thought like I had a choice to shoot between 2 and 10.
I would have voted with you, Drug, against 10 if you weren't that kind of, I don't know.
I think that if 3 hasn't been checked, he will win.
Yeah, he was our writer. So I should have like play a bit blacker so one would check me, but I didn't know that. Okay, whatever. It's woulda, coulda, shoulda. Whatever. You did good. You did good. I don't know. I kind of attacked you, but not really, because in my opinion, that should be a behavior of a red player in a guessing round. But like you won and I didn't, so GG's. We had chances. Yeah, check 3 was unlucky. Yeah, thank you guys. Have a good one.